That you read some blog comment that should make you stop.
Hi guys.
Hey, dude, you didn't say so soon.
So he finally got here, eh?
Oh, Sarah, looking so nice.
Really?
Yeah.
I try and shower every day.
Yeah, you look so nice. I've never seen you in this.
What? Dress?
Yeah, dress. So nice.
You're just saying that.
Turn the stone. It's not what you think.
Matt, thanks for doing this for me. I'll see you around.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hey, Sarah, wait.
John, you promised me you'll stop.
Yeah, I know.
Then why are you still on it?
I can, it's just that I have no problem with it.
Not your true. I probably have never told you this, but my stepfather takes it true. And when he does, he turns into an animal. He beats my mom, John. My mom never even sleeps in peace. But when he's sober, he's the sweetest dad anyone could ever ask for. And when I ask him why he does that, do you know what he tells me?
Tell me.
He tells me he has no problem doing it. So good luck having no problem with it.
No, Sarah, wait. I promise.
I'm sorry, John. This can't go on if you continue with this. I'm sorry.
How to stop smoking
Hey,
marijuana.
private.
Kudos, bro, for finally taking the first step in doing the right thing.
Yeah, I had to stop. It's making most of my friends sad.
But don't do it for them, do it for you.
Hello.
Hi.
I know you've been going through a hard time since that accident, but I think I've given you enough time. You know I have a business to run, and your house rent is 2 months due.
Thank you very much for understanding. I'll give you the money. In fact, I have a job. Just give me 5 days.
5 days?
Yeah, 5 days.
Hey man, how are you holding up?
I'm better, but things have been a little bit hectic.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had the news and
Look, can we still meet and talk about the job you offered me? Assuming it still stands.
meet me in an hour at the junction place up in a gray Subaru.
Okay, I'll be there.
I'm in the middle of getting my life together, yeah? And before you get to do this, before you do anything, you have to be sure about this. Just this little conversation could get us aid to life.
I understand.
Okay. So just wait here. Stay calm, yeah? I need to talk to him. This guy, if he sniffs anything, trust me, you're never going to leave this estate.
Okay.
So what happened?
Well, you know you have something to prove to him, right?
What do you mean?
Well, if the first round goes down well, maybe, just maybe, we'll get back to talking.
So what do I need to do?
Tomorrow 6 p.m, meet me at the shop. You'll be given a bag. Do not open it. Don't talk to anybody. Don't act suspicious. Just do what I tell you and you'll be fine. At the stream, you'll find a man waiting for you. Switch the bag, don't talk to him. Turn back and return the bag to the movie shop.
What the fuck? Ah! Where is he?
Hizi nyanya unauza ngapi?
3 bao.
Haya, nifungie hizi moja na kitunguu moja.
Sara, utajifungua wewe?
Niko karibu. Hata nilikuwa hiki tu si mchezo. Hata nilikuwa nasikia uchungu jana. Nikamwambia John, lakini alisema atanipeleka hosi kesho.
Unaonekana mchovu.
Usiseme, hiki tu si mchezo. Imekuja ngapi?
3.
Nini hiki kitu kisiro? Ati nyanyani?
3 bao.
So pesa ni ngapi? Ati ilikuwa ngapi?
3. Kaje ni baraka.
Kabisa.
Hongera.
Haya. Asante.
It's okay. It's gonna be well. Just it's gonna be well.
Go, John!
Okay, I'm calling him. I'm calling. Don't go. You should.
It's okay. It's almost the first and
It's okay. It's alright. Everything is okay. Congratulations. You have a baby girl.
A man was killed by a mob yesterday evening in Kiambu Estate. The man, John Simiyu, was wrongly suspected of being a thief and was subsequently beaten to death by the mob. We have a video taken by one of the bystanders. Now I have to warn you, the video you are about to see is quite graphic. This news comes hours after his girlfriend Sarah gave birth to their newborn daughter in the street, helped by neighbors.
Marijuana is the most used illegal drug in most parts of the world. The effects can last up to 4 hours. It has a high risk of cancer, like cigarette smoking too. THC messes with your nervous system, accelerating the activity of cannabinoid receptors in your hypothalamus. I think I shouldn't smoke again. These facts are probably right. At the end of the day, it's your decision. And like all decisions, you have to take sides. I didn't have another chance. But you out there, you still do.
The YFP family has grown. It has students from 7 African countries, and the students are planning on making 2 films, one on maternal health and one which will be a groundbreaking in helping fight violence extremism groups among the youths. This is a timely and noble film that will help promote peace within the continent of Africa and the world. For the last 7 months, we, the students of YFP Class 2020, have been more than privileged to learn from the best people across the world about the film-making process. Some of these mentors include Rogério Bu from Brazil, James Lamotta from Italy, Giorgio Paletti from Italy, Dhruva Devra from India,
production of a short and feature film. It is first of its kind. Meet me in Kenya in December in making this history. Stay safe.
My name is Seja Molo from Kenya. I'm a student at YFP Africa Online 2020 Plus.
Yeah, my name is Oluwayomi Adiola Ayuade, aka Sayome Gate, from Nigeria. I'm a student at YFP Africa Online 2020 class.
Hi, my name is Chimwin from Zambia. I'm a student at YFP Africa Online 2020 class.
My name is Wanyu Mulambo from Zimbabwe. I'm a student at YFP Africa Online class 2020.
My name is Pasco from Tanzania. I'm a student at YFP Africa Online 2020 class.
Africa is amongst the most beautiful continents in the world and endured with a great culture. As a young filmmaker, I am excited at the opportunity to be able to tell the African story to the world. At Youth Platform Africa, students from across 7 countries have united to produce a feature-length film of 90 minutes and a short film for health promotion. We are raising $35,000 to achieve our cause.
By supporting us, you will be supporting over 50 young African filmmakers to make professional films and acquire real-time skills in the process.
Filmmaker, I'm excited at the opportunity to be able to tell the African story to the world.
Yes, together we can.
Let's make this dream a reality.
We really need your support. Thank you, and thank you. We also have our creative directors, Femi Okwedua from Nigeria, Sebastian our acting coach, Stanley Okobweke, and our producer, Rachel Wenina. These noble men and women have mentored us in the film making process, which has caused us to have a privilege to have a top Nigerian actor who starred in an original Netflix production, Greg Ojofua, acting as a lead actor in one of our movies.
African youths have been victims of political radicalization. This is why we need your help to make this film a reality. Students from across 7 African countries will be coming to Kenya, and together we will make a feature film that will entertain and educate. These students have been trained on a 7-month program which has been given to them at a scholarship of 80 to 100%. So together we can further help empower the youth and give them a platform to acquire practical skills by making a professional feature film alongside industry mentors. We thank you so much in advance for your support of this noble project.
Roll camera.
Rolling.
Why did you call me here? After mother died, you were supposed to look after me and little Baraka. What did you end up doing, you bastard? You sodomized me, uncle.
That is past.
Maybe for you it's in the past, but But for me, the means in my life
kipindi aise, bora uhai moyo usikonde. Milima na mabonde nimeyapitia, na mimi ni mnyonge natafuta njia. Matendo yangu kwao yaibua hisia, ila sio kwa ubaya zangu safinia. Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life. Maisha yangu kipindi I say. Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life, yeah. Kipindi I say. Mali pesa kwangu it doesn't matter. Naweka wazi kwako nimedata. Mvumilivu hula mbivu, na penzi letu lanipa nguvu. Mawazo mengi yamenijaza akilini, mchumba ameweza pia na siringi. Mapenzi yetu lakini sasa ni hadithi, kwa dhiki rafiki wangu msiri. I know that we'll be fine, just give it a little time. Money on my mind and I'm surfing on a high. I feel so good, walai. Baby take my hand and together we can fly. Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life. Maisha yangu kipindi I say. Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life, yeah. Kipindi I say.
It's too hard to believe life is simple. Mostly kama I try to drive 2 masters, it's impossible. Hata God knows nika kutrap lion na nyasi. Usinisho niko na beef na mimi ni humble. Usiseme niko na chuki na mimi ni peacemaker. Don't judge a book by its cover. Character defend the person, see outlook. Una try to hide your strong point, kuwa humble but una take for granted. Ka lion toa makucha no explore your potential. Ka life ni hard. Vako fear no protect mwananchi, si kubai mguu ya kuku na kudistract ma hustlers. Good life ni ku speak about reality, ku unite respect na ku express love kwa majirani. Yes, life si fair, but usi give up. Juu hata safari ya 1000 miles huanza na one step. Na ushaijiuliza kai dunia ingekuwa triangle ungekuwa wapi? Countries ingekuwa wapi? Ocean ingekuwa wapi? That means no man is perfect but God is. And if your boss is always right, then God is wrong.
Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life. Maisha yangu kipindi I say. Story of my life, story of my life. Taisema na pride, I ain't gotta hide. Story of my life, story of my life,
Kama chako.
Philip.
Yes.
Say what?
Say what? Even ours will help, eh?
Quite a challenge doing a shoot with deaf children, but we enjoyed ourselves.
My name is Sarah Eleni. This is Youth Film Productions.
During our interviews, the weather just changed.
It was a great day. It was an inspirational day when we got to do a real story. Not a fake story. We didn't write this movie, but it is just a true story, and we hope that this story, once created and put together, will make a great impact and will change a lot of lives of many people.
And I'm very happy to be one of the people, one of the pioneers of this come from backgrounds where we can't afford to meet our dreams, but this class has opened for us ways and possibilities that we can make it possible. It's a humble beginning, but we know we are going far.
My name is Naomi Kamau. I'm a student taking journalism and mass communications. Let me say about this class, it has been a great inspiration for me because, okay, I find that in the school that I'm taking journalism and mass communication, we don't get to have the practicals in the way that you should do the practicals or learn so many things. But since I came to this class, I found that I've gained a lot in the practical bit of it.
My name is Akamani. I'm a graphic design student at Kenya Polytechnic. For me, it has been 9 months of intensive learning, experience, exposure, and fun. I have interacted with many people. I've gone to the School of Deaf, learned some few sign languages, and coming back to the class, I came to this class with just wanting to learn more about cameras and production. I believe for now, combining the knowledge that I've gotten from this class with my graphic design, my career is going to go up.
I must say it was quite challenging because this was my first documentary to really direct, and I learned new ways of doing it and new techniques, and I look forward to directing more movies and films and documentaries.
My name is Rachel Maura, and I'm a member of the Youth Film Platform. So far I've learned a lot. Right now I can use a camera in before I couldn't have.
My name is Rose Magana. I'm a member of the Youth Film Platform. I've always wanted to know so much about production, and this class has given me this opportunity. I know how to write script. I can be able to shoot.
Writing the script, doing the storyboard, I mean, something that we have never done. And then shooting it, seeing it being played, you're like, hey, yeah, that's one thing I'm proud of. Yeah.
Roll sound.
Rolling.
Roll camera.
Rolling.
Mark it.
Scene 2, slit 1, take 3.
Action.
I need to feel you being more relaxed. Like, if I was to say, I was born in Kitengela.
My name is Milka. Being an editor in Helena, did the same. Directing the project was really nice and challenging. I really learned a lot. Having done such a film, for me, it was encouraging.
Being a sound recordist and being a director of audio, I learned how to record audio in a production, which I've never done. It was my first experience, and it was good.
I believe all that she taught, if you were to do it, if you were quantified in monetary value, could be something close to 100,000, of which you were given for free. That's big thank you.
For the class, what I can say, there were so many challenges, but we have overcome everything, and here we are graduating. What a wonderful time.
And I want you, every time you ever hear somebody telling you narrative, to always know that narrative refers to a visual story. So that when you're producing your own visual story, the initial story idea is written by a script writer. A script writer is trained in film studies. So
kama chako.
Philip.
Yes.
Say what?
Say
what?
Even ours will help, eh?
Quite a challenge doing a shoot with deaf children.
but we enjoyed ourselves.
My name is Sarah Eleni. This is Youth Film Productions.
During our interviews, the weather just changed.
It was a great day. It was an inspirational day when we got to do a real story. Not a fake story. We didn't write this movie, but it is just a true story, and we hope that this story, once created and put together, will make a great impact and will change a lot of lives of many people.
And I'm very happy to be one of the people, one of the pioneers of this. Come from backgrounds where we can't afford to meet our dreams, but this class has opened for us ways.
Philip.
Yes.
Say what? Even ours will help, eh? Quite a challenge doing a shoot with deaf children, but we enjoyed ourselves.
My name is Sarah Eleni. This is Youth Film Productions.
During our interviews, the weather just changed.
It was a great day. It was an inspirational day when we got to do a real story. Not a fake story. We didn't write this movie, but it is just a true story, and we hope that this story, once created and put together, will make a great impact and will change a lot of lives of many people.
And I'm very happy to be one of the people, one of the pioneers of this. Come from backgrounds where we can't afford to meet our dreams, but this class has opened for us ways and possibilities that we can make it possible. It's a humble beginning, but we know we are going far.
My name is Naomi Kamau. I'm a student taking journalism and mass communications. And let me say about this class, it has been a great inspiration for me because, okay, I find that in the school that I'm taking journalism and mass communication, we don't get to have the practicals in the way that you should do the practicals or learn so many things. But since I came to this class, I find that I've gained a lot in the practical bit of it.
My name is Akamani. I'm a graphic design student at Kenya Polytechnic. For me, it has been 9 months of intensive learning, experience, exposure, and fun. I have interacted with many people. I've gone to the School of Deaf, learned some few sign languages, and coming back to the class, I came to this class with just wanting to learn more about cameras and production. I believe for now, combining the knowledge that I've gotten from this class with my graphic design, my career is going to go up.
I must say it was quite challenging because this was my first documentary to really direct, and I learned new ways of doing it and new techniques, and I look forward to directing more movies and films and documentaries.
My name is Rachel Maura, and I'm a member of the Youth Film Platform. So far, I've learned a lot. Right now, I can use a camera in before I couldn't have.
My name is Rose Modene. I'm a member of the Youth Film Platform. I've always wanted to know so much about production, and this class has given me this opportunity. I know how to write script. I can be able to shoot.
Writing the script, doing the storyboard, I mean, something that we have never done. And then shooting it, seeing it being played, you're like, hey, yeah, that's one thing I'm proud of. Yeah.
Roll sound. Rolling. Roll camera.
Rolling.
Mark it.
Scene 2, Slit 1, take 3.
Action.
I need to feel you being more relaxed. Like, if I was to say, I was born in Kitengela.
My name is Melka. Being an editor in Helena, and still did the same directing the project was really nice and challenging. I really learned a lot. Having done such a film, for me, it was encouraging.
Being a sound recordist and being a director of audio, I learned how to record audio in a production, which I've never done. It was my first experience, and it was good.
I believe all that she taught, if you were to do it, if you were quantified in monetary value, could be something close to 100,000, of which you were given for free. That's a big thank you.
For the class, what I can say, there were so many challenges that we have overcome everything, and here we are graduating. What a wonderful time.
Right now I want to go straight to the programs, and to start with, first and foremost, unaona tuko wengi. Kuna watu nilikuwa nasikia wanasema, oh, we can't see the screen. So now, here is the screen. Who is not seeing me? Who can't see me? So we have already passed this one, so we will be going back for a lot of screening. There have been done by our students. So just look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor. Hey, look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor. Watch out, jirani. Look at your neighbor. So I want, as you're looking to your neighbor, I remember we said, have your mask on and social distance. So, as you have your mask on, nataka uangalie jirani yako na umgotee, mwambie thank you for coming. Yeah, mwambie I just love a smile. I love a smile inside the mask. Wow. So, I want to go straight. Welcome to the YFP graduation. And my name is MCZDB, and I'm privileged and humbled to host the graduation today. Such a wonderful. And I want to invite this beautiful lady. She's phenomenal. She's amazing. She's a mentor, a business partner, a teacher, a mother, a wife, a friend, a sister to many. I want to invite forward Madam CEO, Her Excellency, Rachel Wainaina. And, relax, Rachel, that's, listen, even the Nigerian guys, they know that's not how we invite such great people and amazing people. So I want you to be hyped a little bit, okay? I want you to be hyped a little bit. So make sure that you're warm. Just warm yourself. Warm yourself. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mom, on that side. So I want to prepare your hands. Just rub your hands. Rub your hands. Rub your hands. Prepare your smile. Your smile. Yes, inside the mask. Just. All right. So I want you to help me invite. So you'll just do a random applause. Okay? Are you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, help me appreciate and welcome for Miss Rachel Wainaina. Show some love. Show some love. Rachel Wainaina, come with your mic. Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, so thank you very much. Mine is just to say that today is a very humbling day for me. This is 11 years of YFP. Guys, are you excited? We've empowered. Over the last 11 years, we've been able to train over 1,000 students. And my excitement today is because, and that's why you can see we have very few people here, that this is the first graduation. We are graduating students from 8 African countries. It's amazing. And I don't think there are many programs and film schools that can be able to say that they've graduated students from across 8 African countries. And for me today, it's a big honor. I first want to thank the parents, the graduates. Congratulations, I love you so much. You're my kids. I take you like my children because we've been through a lot, you know that. And I want to first of all start by saying that this is one of, actually it's my favorite YFP class that I've ever done since 2011. And I want to tell you a few reasons why. You know, I do know, to some people, COVID was really a devastating thing. But to us, COVID found us in the first class. I'm sure our class reps, Roger and Crystal, were there in the first class we had at Ambank House in Talanta Institute. And Gabriel, yeah, I remember all the people who were there. Guys, you know we had just started nicely as a Kenyan class and we didn't even have any ambitions of having anybody from any other country. We did not know there was an app called Zoom. We did not know there was an app called StreamYard. We did not know how we can teach online. But immediately after we did our first class, the president announced the lockdown. The COVID-19 had come to Kenya. And we were so scared because we came in with a lot of motivation and we were so scared, wondering, what are we going to do now that we have already started our classes? But we thank God for having given us great ideas. We were able to go online. And I want every guest who's here today to help me appreciate my students. First clap for them and then I'll tell you why. You know, there are some students who just attend classes, like during the daytime, up to 5, isn't it? But I'm sure if you've observed your children, they've been in meetings all day long and all night long. These guys have actually done more than 1,000 guided learning hours within the last 1 year and 3 months. They deserve a clap. And apart from that, because I said I really wanted this day to be about you, my students, because I love you very much and I want you to feel good about yourself. So my entire speech is just going to be about my students and how impressive they've been. So apart from learning, they were attending master classes every Saturday where they learned for 8 hours every Saturday, from morning to evening. Somebody is online following master classes on Saturdays. Then during weekdays, we used to meet every evening from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. every evening on Zoom. And that's why I feel so connected to them. I feel like these are my brothers and sisters. These are my colleagues. Because imagine working with somebody for 1 year, 3 months, and you're meeting daily, 7 to 9 p.m. on Zoom. And when we met, we were not just talking about stories and everything. We met to write a script. We met to plan a film. So in YFP Africa, we have a saying. And I, being a professional for many years, having traveled different countries, having gone around the world, I have noticed one thing. Big schools like New York Film School, Santa Monica College, California, you know, if you look at those schools, Prague Film School and other film schools, they believe in one thing. There is no way you can learn how to make a film if you're not making a film. It's that simple. And that's the best way to teach people how to make a film. So all those hours we spent on Zoom and every other day we spent there, we were making a film. I believe we have written one of the biggest films to ever be written in Kenya. I believe we've done that. We've spent 1 year revising our script. Just like people like James Cameron, they spent like 3 years writing a script. But in Kenya and in Africa in general, you know, we always spend like 2 months, we write a script, we run and shoot, and we think we've made money. And to the guardians who are here, I want to tell you something. Film industry is one.
Sorry.
all our students from 8 African countries. I hope they can see us, and I'm saying a big shout out to them. We have students in Nigeria, we have students in Angola, we have students in Namibia, we have students in Tanzania, we have students in Rwanda, we have students in Nigeria, and many other countries, African countries, 8 African countries who are graduating today. In total, we are graduating around 32 students today. So congratulations to all of them. The film industry contributes to the GDP. Like in California, in the state of California, film is the first #1 contributor to the GDP of the California economy. When you come to Africa, film is the second greatest contributor to the GDP of Nigeria. Filmmakers in Nigeria in total, they make $1 billion over $1 billion every year through film. So, there's this stereotyping and parents telling their kids, go be a lawyer, go be an accountant. But I'm promising you today, if you let your child be a filmmaker, today, your child can wake up, what can I say? I can call them, can wake up 1,000 there, or 100 there, or whatever, just with a few hundred shillings. Tomorrow, your kid can wake up with $1 billion. But it depends with the attitude that our society has towards investing in film making. So, to all my students, congratulations. Today is not my day to give a speech because our chairman of YFP Africa, Mr. Femi Okedore, will be giving the keynote address on behalf of YFP Africa. Mine is to welcome you to this graduation and to tell you how joyful I feel today to see you guys graduating. And to my students, I want to remind you one thing. Today, you're getting a certificate of completion. In a few months' time, when you finish the feature film, we'll meet again and I'll give you a certificate of merit. Right now, what you have gotten is a certificate of completion. Until you make that film, that's when I'll be able to judge you and examine you and give you a certificate of merit. So the journey has not ended. The journey has just started. We have a feature film to make, 2 hours film, and we have another 30 minutes film to make, and I'm hoping that we are all going to be as active as possible in that. Even in a school, see, there's a certificate, then there's a diploma. Because our class is so practical, what you're getting today is like an academic certificate, certifying you have achieved the knowledge, okay? But when you get a certificate of merit from YFP, the film will be showing in the theaters, okay? So we are going to start another journey from today. That's why nobody is leaving the WhatsApp group. We are staying there. On Monday, Crystal, I want the production updates and everything. So this is the end of one era and the beginning of another season of work. Until we shoot that film, until we edit it, we take it to the world. We take it to the film festivals around the world. And I'll tell you from my own personal stories, I'm not afraid of success. And neither should any of you be afraid of success. And I promise you guys who are sitting here today, that film is going to screen in Netflix and Showmax with the title credits of your children. So all I'm asking you with all the humility, continue supporting them, continue buying them Wi-Fi, continue, when they're in YFP, they're in safe hands. In YFP, I'm sure you've seen a change in your family members, isn't it? You've seen a new spirit of aggressiveness, you've seen a spirit of determination, and this is a culture that we just have. And in YFP, we can't help it. For the last 11 years, history does not lie. We've produced the best. We produced Mark Minor, who won the biggest film festival in Africa, MVC Award. He went ahead and got a scholarship. He went to Germany. He did film. Now he's employed in Nigeria as an expert, imported from Kenya. For the next 1 year, he'll never be here. He's in those islands in Nigeria. I don't know what they're called, but they're very expensive. He's there. He has a house. He has everything, and he's being paid every day.
Please turn off
Those
your
are the kind
microphones.
of
Please
products
turn off your
we produce at
microphones,
YFP
please.
Africa. And that's the kind of vision that we have. And just to finalize, we are not a school, but we always work with schools. I'm so proud to be here with my friend, principal
So
of
guys,
Talanta
please
Institute,
turn
Edwin.
off your
Maybe you can
microphones.
wave.
Turn off your
Edwin,
microphones.
that's the youngest brilliant principal in Kenya. His name is Edwin. Yeah, and he's the principal of Talanta Institute. So we partner so that if you need an academic certificate or something, we can be able to refer you to Talanta Institute and you go and get an academic certificate. But also we work with Talanta Institute, we work with music hands-on. And I want to just finalize my speech by saying, and I know our chief guest is here watching, Peter Pop Lundberg from Sweden. Thank you, Peter. I just want to say on behalf of myself, thank you for supporting talent in Africa. Thank you for being a great leader. And thank you for investing in the youth. We are going to make you proud. And I want us to just give a very warm hand clap to Music Hands-On, who are our title sponsors for this graduation. They've done a wonderful job. And the second thing I also want to say is that I want us to give another clap to Talanta Institute, who are our title media sponsors for this. They've brought all this and they're supporting us. Thank you very much, Talanta Institute. We are really appreciative. And finally, I also want to appreciate other partners from other parts of the world who have also supported us, starting with the NAST, that is the Namibia University of Science and Technology, represented by the president of the NAST Communication Society, Elin Yao. I hope you're here. Thank you very much. And the last person that I want to also appreciate is OKS Media Nigeria and White Crow Films, Poland and UK. Thank you very much for the support you've given us during this program. We really do appreciate. These young people you're seeing here were trained by people from all over the world. James Lamotta, if you're here, thank you very much from Italy. Thank you, Stanley Ogibwe from Italy. Thank you, Rogerio Bu, even if you're not here, from Brazil, for having come to train. Thank you, Dhruva Devara from India, for coming to train our students. Thank you, Wali Sheikh from Pakistan, for having come to train our students. Thank you, Simiu Barasa from Kenya. You came and trained our students. Yeah, so thank you, all of you. Giorgio Poletti, if I've not mentioned your name, I say a big thanks and a warm welcome, and I hope you do enjoy this graduation program. And for now, I would like to invite James Lamotta, who's coming to us through Zoom from Italy, because he's going for another meeting to give his speech. James Lamotta, if you're there, you can unmute your mic. Thank you.
A lot of applause.
James Lamotta has just sent a message. He was here. He said, very sorry, I'm busy with a shooting session. This is why I congratulate all of you here for the amazing achievement. Good luck to everyone for you, for your future career in cinema. From James Lamotta. Thank you.
Wow, wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, today's graduation theme is filming in the new era. Filming in the new era. Students, I know it has been tough, especially a tough year. So I have the honor to invite forth one of the students, just to represent the students. Let us hear the experience and anything else that they can say. Okay? Students, are you ready to hear one of your own? So I want you to warm up a little bit and help me invite forth this pretty lady. She just landed, I'm telling you. With your mask, I know you can smell the cologne from the airport. And as we continue, there's something I wanted to do. I wanted to appreciate all those who are on Zoom. We can see them, they can see us. So here we have, I can see Peter Pope, I can see Stanley, Israel Dairo, we have Amolo, we have Michael Mulisa, we have Esther Natasha Egumbo. Yes, they are waving. Wave out to them. Yeah. So your camera is that one. Use that camera. Kenyans. Don't worry, Kenyans. They are following the big screen. So thank you so much. We are honored and humbled to be amongst you, those who are virtually and those who are physical. So show some love and help me invite this pretty lady, the queen herself. Hey, Crystal. Show some love, ladies and gentlemen, for Crystal.
Hi, everyone. Yes, I'm the queen, so thank you. So I want to read you guys a poem. Excuse me. I want to read you guys a poem. And it's called Salutation to the Dawn. And it's attributed to Kalidasa. So, and here it goes. Look to this day, for it is life, the very life of life. In its brief course lies all the verities and realities of your existence. The bliss of growth, the glory of action, the splendor of beauty. For yesterday is but a dream, and tomorrow is only a vision. But today well lived makes yesterday a dream of happiness, and every tomorrow a vision of hope. Look well, therefore, to this day. Such is a salutation to the dawn. So I salute every person here, and this marks a new era in film. So it is a salutation to the new dawn. And first, I would like to thank God for this dawn, which is a new era in filmmaking. We're the future YFP. We are the future YFP. So let us act like it. And for everyone present today that has stayed true, persevered through this journey, thank you, everyone. Second, I'd like to salute and thank all our teachers who are also our mentors. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for being patient with us. Thank you for guiding us. And thank you for staying with us through everything. To our parents and friends that have been our support system, I thank you and honor you. To my fellow colleagues, may we learn to enjoy the bliss of growth. Let us appreciate the glory of action. And I pray we all live well to make every yesterday of happiness. And may we see every tomorrow as a vision of hope. I salute and love you, class of 2020-2021. We made it! Cheers to the new dawn. Thank you.
Wow. Question. Hi. A lot of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. We really made it. Right? So I want to give this opportunity to these online students just to say hi to us. Are you ready to hear them? The Nigerian, the Namibian, do we have the Tanzanians? Yeah, so nilikuwa nataka hiyo screen isonge kidogo. Just twist it a little bit so that these young men on this side can see just a little bit. And we are going to start with Roger. That guy. So I want them just to say hi, and then I'll tell you what to do next. All right? Can you see? Are you able to see them? Yes. As for you, they will see you through the other camera. So, are you now able to see them? Okay, okay. All right, so our directors will make sure that it is on full screen so that you can hear. Who is the first one you want to hear from? Michael. Where's Michael? Michael, how are you, sir?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you doing, Mr.
Just a
CBD?
minute. Relax. Our technician is working on it. So as we are waiting our technician to work on it, let me see by show of hand. YFP students? Wazazi mmewaona? And imagine our guests, they are many than us. So they look like they are the students. This is amazing. It's only because most of our students are online. So are we set? All right. So if you're set, I can see Michael is not in. Is Michael? So we can start
I'm
with.
in. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, he's in. All right. So Michael, I give you that opportunity to say hi to us. So you can unmute your mic. Michael.
All right. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Thank you, Peter Pope. All right, Michael.
Yes. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to be here. And I, first of all, I want to give my sincere gratitude to YFP for the great opportunity they've given us, for empowering us with the knowledge and the connections. We in the midst, as a young person, I'm in the midst of great people, and I'm greatly humbled. I want to thank all the lecturers, my mentors. Mr. Stanley is here, Mr. Femi, Mr. Sebastian, Paulina, Mr. Roger, Boo, and everyone else. I'm really grateful, and I'm thankful, and I'm great. God is good all the time, and salute to all my students there in Kenya and the ones in Zoom. Thank you, Mr. Pope. Thanks a lot. God bless. Madam Rachel, we salute you. Your name will never be erased on this earth. God bless you.
Amen, amen. A lot of applause. Then we go to Amolo.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Today is a big day for all of us.
Sorry, Amolo, your net is down. So maybe you can write on the chat and then I'll read it. So we go straight to Amboko. All right. Then we have Esther Natasha Egumbo. Esther?
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? Okay. I'm Esther Natasha Wumbo, and I'm a BN marketing student. And I'm so grateful to be here. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to see all the students here that we actually made it. And it's been a very long journey, so I'm really happy.
Thank you, Esther. Israel. Israel.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon to everybody. I'm Israel Dairo from Nigeria, and it's been a hell of a ride since last year, the global pandemic, and then the breath of fresh air that was YFP. YFP has been a great blessing. The knowledge cannot be gainsaid. I want to give a shout out to all our teachers, all our mentors, Madam Rachel, your name is written in gold. All our mentors, I see a lot of them. Yes, it's Stanley, all our colleagues. I'm short of words, but I can say thank God we made it. Thank God for the knowledge, and thanks to all our mentors and teachers.
Thank you. Thank you. A lot of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to pause a little bit so that we go straight to Peter Pope, who is one of our partners for Music Hands-On. He has a keynote and he has a meeting that he's supposed to attend. So I want to give this opportunity to him so that he can just speak something and then we'll continue the introduction. Thank you so much, Peter Pope. This is your time. Welcome so much. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Please turn off your microphones, and you hear me, put your thumbs up if you hear me enough. Okay. My name is Peter Pop Lundbeck. I'm right now in Gothenburg, Sweden, second biggest city, the Mombasa of Sweden. And Rachel Wainaina, big hand to her. She's amazing, isn't she? She just gives and gives from her heart to so many people. And I've known her for 5 years. We started building a school together in Kenya, and now she's part of Music Hands-On, the NGO that I'm running from Sweden. So, I've been freelancing as a musician for 30 years. I have a music studio, but also done film music. So I've seen the film process very closely, and I've done music for a motion picture that won awards in Spain and in Brazil. I was in a screening in New York City. And I have the highest respect for the filmmaking process, because it's really, really hard work. Because first you have to write a book, then you make a music album, and then you find a theater group, and then you put it all together. So filmmakers are one of the hardest working group in the world, I believe. So Music Hands-On, the NGO, it's about connecting people. And when we play music together, if you've been in a band or if you sung in a choir, music is spiritual, so it opens up hearts. And then you can develop friendship much easier. And through that, you can develop trust, and then you can handle money for social projects. So that's what we're doing. We started a tuk-tuk business in Tanzania for drivers with disabilities. We have a music cafe Tanzania, and also working very closely with Rachel, we have donated music instruments to musicians who have been hurting through the COVID-19. Anyway, we want to encourage you to take the freedom of free speech. I don't know how you have it in your countries, but in Sweden we have free speech. So we take that to granted as too many times, but that's a platform that we should really be aware of, because I want you guys to be able to express what you feel and what you think and your emotions, and always have that as an aspect. But filmmaking is also, it's a platform, but it's also an art form. So it means that you should be free to express whatever you feel. There's no right or wrong in art, because no one else can come and say you should have the red color instead of the blue color. It's just about taste. And I want to encourage you to that. It's you who are deciding your art, not anyone else. And music and movies and films can really impact people. And when I make songs, when I produce music, I want to aim straight to the heart. And that's what you should do also in making films. But if you try to figure out what people will, how they will react, and or if you want to make a top blockbuster movie, just calculating what the audience would like, you can easily get lost. So start with yourself. Make a movie that touches your heart. Find a story that touches you. And when I write a song, if I like the song, hopefully there's thousands of people out there who like it. Is filmmaking in the new era. And I have seen Rachel very closely, how she's taken advantage of the lockdown to find new ways how to get her messages out on different social platforms. And it's just beautiful to see how creative Rachel and her friends are. And this hard times of the pandemic has really been tough on economics for many of us and many of you, but it's also been a time where we have been able to prepare for the new dawn when the pandemic is over. And I love how people are creating now with the iPhones and how they can promote themselves for free. So just continue to be creative and have fun with the internet, and take the positive side of the internet and really explore it. So how you become successful? First of all, you have to define what is successful. I mean, we see Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Jimi Hendrix, Amy Winehouse. They were successful money-wise and financially, but is that really success? Become successful. Please, you can turn off the sound. You can hear sound. Successful, in my definition, is to follow your heart and to do what is right, and to be able to enjoy the ride, have fun, and be driven by love. And I have not made a hit song that's gone out through the world, made a lot of millions, but I have been able to use my music to help other people socially. And in my world, that is success also. And think about what will be your legacy? What will you look back to when you're 85 or 90? What have you achieved with your life? That is also one thing you can have and visualize. And to be successful, and to do great stuff, you have to work with the best people. Your best asset is not people, it's the right people. So try to build a team around you when you in your film crew, people that you can trust, people who are even better than you, even more skilled than you, and nobody can know anything. So take help, ask for help, and build this team. For instance, Rachel and I have been working very closely for 5 years. I know I can call her anytime. She can call me anytime, and we can share upsides, downsides, anything. She's very valuable to me in the Music Hands-On team. Learn from other creators. The creative process, even if it's film or music or writing books, the creative process can be simultaneous. It can be very similar. And read books and watch documentaries about other creative persons, even in big corporations, and try to figure out how they do it. And also want to encourage you to evaluate all the aspects of filmmaking as equal. For instance, now when we have this Zoom conference, if you have a good picture of me, but if you don't hear what I'm saying, it doesn't make sense. So, for instance, I know some photography guys who I've asked to make a film. It's beautiful colors, but they don't know nothing about storytelling. And they can sometimes be horrible in the sound. So, for instance, the dialogue of the film should be upfront and as important as the sunset or the lightning. Every aspect you have to put equal value and be meticulous with it. Otherwise, it will be a beautiful film, but nobody would understand what they're saying. I watched some of your films, and it's really great work that you've been doing. And I know that many of you don't have a big budget, but still you've been very creative. One thing I found, though, is that the dialogue is a little bit low in volume. So please put it up. I'm a sound guy. I come from that part. So the dialogue is as important as the camera work. And what we're doing, we are communicating with people, even if it's music or film or books. We want to go straight for the heart. We want to bring out emotions. And it's kind of storytelling. When you do a pop song, it's 3 minutes of storytelling. You want to bring forth something in them. You want them to feel something. If you make a motion picture, 1 hour and 40 minutes, you want them to feel something. So look for the best stories. Look for the best stories in history, in books, on television. Try to figure out, why is this story so powerful? Why am I feeling something? I'm a theology guy, so I read the Bible a lot. And the Bible is the most sold book in the world. And it has some great stories in it. Even if you don't believe in God, look in the Bible for inspiration. Look in the parables of Jesus. He was one of the best storytellers ever. How he brought words out and it made pictures in people's head and an explanation in a very, very good way. Don't try to be American or English or European when you make movies. Be yourself. Be proud of being Nigerian or from Tanzania or Kenya, because you are unique and you should not be embarrassed from where you come, because we cannot choose our parents. You didn't choose what town you were born in. So take that as an advantage. You are an expert of your life and your circumstances and your country. And there is a story, because everyone has a story inside of them to be told. The Americans, they already done a lot of movies that are American. We don't compete with them. Just be yourself and be proud of who you are. Don't forget to have fun, because the filmmaking process, sometimes you have to go up maybe 3 in the morning to catch the sunrise or something. There are so many long hours, and to be able to do it over a long time, you have to smile, you have to have fun, you have to have gags. And that is a way to get energy and to give energy to each other's. And also you have to learn how to rest, because when you work hard, you have to rest. The Jewish people have been having the Shabbat, the Sabbath, the 7th day when they rest for 4,000 years. And that's why maybe they are so powerful. They are high technology guys, and one of the best filmmakers actually are Jewish. So work hard, but then rest and have a good sleep, have healthy meals and all of that. Because your body is your main tool. And then also I want to say that you should thank the people around you, appreciate the people around you, because you need them and you want to have a good relationship with them. Because if you're successful, but you've been a really bad person, treating people badly, you have no one to celebrate with. So, and me personally, I thank God for the ability of being able to make music and do social work and have music hands-on and all that. And it changes my heart when I turn to someone else and I give glory and thanks to God. So again, I'm very, very impressed with the youth film platform and what you guys have achieved. And Rachel and all the crew, this is just awesome what Rachel have started. 8 African countries involved, and this will just grow and grow, and hopefully me and Rachel maybe can come to your countries and have a music and film festival. Who knows? Because the cool thing is that the sky is the limit. I just congratulate you, I salute you, and I wish you the very, very best for the future of becoming the next generation of filmmakers. Thank you so much.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That speech was amazing, right? You loved it, eh? Wow. Thank you so much, Peter Pop, for such an awesome speech. We are going straight to another presentation from our own. And I want to go straight to Israel, Dairo. So Israel, unmute your mic and just say hi to us. Israel.
Yeah, I said hi earlier, but it's good to say hi again.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so once again, thanks to everybody and thanks to Peter Paul for that inspiring message he's giving to us.
Thank you so much. Stanley? Oh, okay. Stanley, a little bit, just be patient. Yomi Gate. Mr. Yomi. Mr. Rod. Mr. Yomi, say hi to us. He's on the road. Yes, so let's hear from Romario.
Hi everyone, can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me? I can't hear you. So I would just like to thank, first of all, Madam Rachel for the wonderful, wonderful opportunity. It's been an amazing, amazing journey. Thank you, everyone. Roger, thank you, Mr. Peter, for the inspiring speech. And I really hope to see you guys. I'm looking forward. Like I can't wait to be with you guys doing this film. It's gonna be amazing. And yeah, thank you. I don't have words.
Thank you, thank you. Let's hear from Pacific. Pacific, hi. All right. So Pacific has just wrote a text. Let me read it and mention something. So, hi, congratulations to my classmates, and I thank Rachel. I feel so lucky to have been put into her class. I hope she knows the priceless impact she is making in so many lives. Thank you so much, Pacific. A loud of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Then Amolo also sent a text and said, to all YFP lecturers and Madam Rachel, words can barely describe how thankful I am for your support in my film journey. You made every impossible possible for me. A loud of applause to Mr. Amolo. Amolo mwenyewe. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to go back to our program as we await others to join us. And with your permission, I want to invite for Mr. Steven Roger Okibo. Show some love, ladies and gentlemen. A loud of applause. You can do better than that. For Boy Child.
Hi, guys. So, thank you to the students, mentors, families, staff, and guest speakers for making this day what it is. If you would have asked me at the beginning of last year where I would be in 1.5 years, I wouldn't have known what to tell you. All I knew at the time was I had a dream to be a filmmaker, but I didn't know how and when that will ever happen. I tried applying to a certain film school in Kenya, but unfortunately my application got carried forward to the next year. Then a week later, I got an acceptance email from YFP Africa. God's timing, right? it's safe to say that God had bigger plans. Anyway, I finally joined the YFP Africa family, and it has become bigger and better ever since. Nobody would have thought it possible that they can be able to learn and work with colleagues from all over Africa to make a film. But YFP Africa made it a reality, and it has been an amazing journey full of self-growth, leadership, life skills, and most importantly, learning how to make good quality films and actually making good quality films. All the long hours and sleepless nights, of learning and working has finally paid off. That being said, I have a few people to thank. First, I would like to thank my family for their never-ending support and belief in me. I literally wouldn't have been here without them. And for that, I'm so grateful. I also want to thank my amazing mentors, Madam Rachel Wainaina, Mr. Femi Okidore, Mr. Sebastian Krolak, Madam Paulina, Mr. Stanley Igbokwe, and the whole YFP Africa fraternity for being so dedicated to their students' well-being. They have believed in us, advocated for us, and most importantly, enriched us with quality filmmaking knowledge. Thank you again. Finally, I want to encourage my fellow peers from Kenya, Nigeria, Tanzania, Zambia, Namibia, Rwanda, Zimbabwe, and Angola. This is your day. I'm sure you can all sit down and reflect back to a year and a half ago and attest that you have beaten all odds that might have been stacked against you. This is you today. You did it. Now the ball is in your court. Be proud of yourself and forgive yourself for who you once were, because you have made it this far and it's only up from here. Thank you and bravo.
Wow, wow. We can do better than that. Hi, Roger. Hi, that speech, just amazing. You can do better than that. Once again, a lot of applause. And now, on Zoom, I want to invite this lady so that she can just say something. She's the president of NAST Media and Communication Society, and she has been part of us, YFP Africa, and we are honored because she's here just waiting and to be part of this graduation. So ladies and gentlemen, back to our Zoom meeting, direct to Elena Nyao. Show some love. Kindly unmute your mic. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
So kindly check your audio, check your mic, and then we can give you the opportunity. Sorry for that. So once you're ready, kindly mention to us. We have Nena Ibe. Nena. Hi, Nena. Just say hi first, and then I'll continue. Hi, Nena. Are you there? Or are you on a meeting? Oga, are you there? Aha, thank you. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, our student, I want you to help me welcome her. Just to say something. I want to hear hi from that another world. That's another world, right? Just say hi. You're preparing your audio. Once you're ready, we want to hear from you. Okay, it's your time. Madam Boss, we want to
Can
hear
you
from
hear
you.
me?
Yes, we can.
Hi, hello everybody. Can you see the flags? Yeah. Hi.
Okay, so you just said hi. All right, so
I followed your instructions.
okay, I wish it
I
was
want to say
Kenyans.
more than hi.
Kenyans, they
Good
could have
morning,
started even greeting
everybody.
everyone individually.
Welcome. Hello.
And even asking how they have
Good.
been. And now I can see from that world is very different, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, imagine in such a special day like this, Nena is celebrating her birthday. So I want us to sing a happy birthday to her. So are you ready? Are you ready? All right. Camera rolling. Ladies and gentlemen. No, relax, relax. We have singers here. So I want them to lead us. Yes, Kiz. Kiz, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
So, any birthday song?
No, let's start with the normal one, yeah?
Okay, okay. The old one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Madam Boss. Madam Boss. Happy birthday to you again. Happy birthday to you. Wapi alto? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nan. Happy birthday to you. We love you very much. Happy birthday.
Wow, wow, wow. I can see Yomi is back. The traveling guy. Yes, and then I'm going to give to Madam President just a minute. So Yomi, say hi. Yomi, say hi. Okay, okay. So Yomi, and he told me that he's ready to say hi. Okay, let's go back to Madam President for her speech. So your audio again.
Hi. Hi, Yomi. Hello, can everyone hear me? Hi, Yomi. Yeah. So, good day, everyone. Hello, can good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Can hear you. Good afternoon. Hello. We can hear you. Okay.
So, Amolo.
Yeah, good everyone.
Amolo, mute.
Yeah,
Amolo,
good
mute your mic.
everyone. I'm feeling happy today because it's a wonderful day, not just for me, but for everyone else who has been on this journey. I must say it has been a fantastic journey, experience, and I feel honored that I embarked on this journey. Special thanks to our teachers, our mentors, most especially Madam Rachel, for all for all their efforts. To every graduate too, I also say a big thank you and wish us all success as we adventure into the journey to the industry. May we all fly with outstanding colors. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. So, Madam President, this is your time. Try your mic once again. Try your mic. Let's see if you can hear anything. Okay, okay. All right. Amola, you want to say something?
I have a weak internet. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Niko kwa kichaka, so my internet is not that good. Hello?
It's okay. We
Hello?
can hear you.
Can you hear me? I have a
All
weak
right.
internet.
All right, all right, all right. Mr. Amolo, ukitoka kwa kichaka tutaonana pale nyuma ya tent. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. So who else sijamuita? Nani mnaona? Okay. All right. As we're waiting, let me see if we have left anybody else on that side. So we have Pascal, Minja, ladies and gentlemen. Just this from the students, so I want to hear from them, the experience and what they have. So show some love and a lot of applause to Pascal Minja. Okay, I'm told he's not there. Okay, before I go to the next, I want to go straight to Michael Mukisa for a speech. So, Michael, are you on? Michael, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Another
Continue.
speech?
I'm told you gave. It's Madam Rachel who was telling me to give you another chance.
Yes.
No, I can give you another chance to eat your lunch. Yes. Yes.
All right.
And don't go away from the network. Make sure that you are on. Okay? So I want to go straight. Madam President, are you on? Let's try your mic once again. Sorry for all that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? Can you all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I just want to congratulate everyone that graduated today. Congratulations on taking the first steps on chasing your passions in film. And yeah, actually, I was also I have a story to tell. I was also supposed to graduate in 2019, but unfortunately, I'm graduating this year in October in 2020, and people are kind of making misconceptions about me because I'm getting a degree late. But through this platform, I got the opportunity to express my interest in film, and also I'd like to thank Ms. Rachel for giving us an opportunity to expose our students to the film industry and getting us valuable information. Networking is very important, and through these platforms, our Nigerian students got to network a lot with original people with experience and everything. And I hope this really gets to give us opportunities to attend the Cannes Film Festival and like work on major Hollywood production, because this is a real start, and I hope this grows into something bigger in the future. So I just want to congratulate the graduates once again for taking their first steps to pursuing their passions.
Thank you. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Madam President. And sorry for your audio, Madam President. So.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to Nena. I know now you're ready after after the birthday. So we are waiting for the cake. Or we won't close this chapter without the cake. So we are giving you this chance. I want to hear from you. What do you have for us?
Good morning. First of all, I want to say, you know how when you've learned to follow instructions for so long, when you're told to say hi, you just say hi. So, ZDB, that's on you and my network. So, good morning, everybody. This is a wonderful, 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 wonderful day for me. And I loved the song. Thank you so much. I didn't see that one coming. It's one of the blessings that YFP has been to me, I guess, and more, because being part of YFP has been not just a blessing, it's been beyond that. I have been opportunity to make more friends. Now I wake up at different times because I have to think of different time zones. And it's just an opportunity that I'm honored for. I'm very privileged and I do not take it for granted. And I love everybody. And I say thank you for honoring me, especially by doing this graduation on my birthday. I feel like, I don't know, I'm speechless. I don't know how to describe how I feel right now. Thank you so much. God bless YFP. I will leave the rest in my vote of thanks. So I don't want to say too much. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Rachel. Thank you to everybody, the board of directors, Mr. Femi, Sebastian. I'm waiting for the vote of thanks. Right now, emotions are flying. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
She is emotional. She's getting emotional. We really appreciate her. Okay, let's appreciate her. Wow. So, I want us to do something before I invite the next person who's going to do a speech. And right now, those who are watching us on Zoom, I want you to position your phone and stand up. Yes, position your phone and stand up. If you can hear me, yes, just position your phone and stand up. And then those who are here physically, position your camera and stand up. Make sure that that camera is not taking your back. So you stand up, yes, stand up on the side. That one. So our camera is this. So make sure you're up. Everybody, tusimame juu kidogo. Aya. Now that's my camera and it's taking your back. Yes, that's my camera. So this is what I want us to do. Are you ready? Students, it's our day. So I want you to be excited. Why are you looking? Why do you want to tell them that here is cold? Here it's very hot, okay? Yeah, it's very hot. So are they up? Yes, I want everybody to be up. Then I want you up. Romario. All right. So, okay. So just a minute. I want you to do what I'm doing, just to celebrate for seconds, and then we'll be seated again. Okay? So are you ready? Are you ready? My DJ, do it. Okay. So everybody, I want you to put your hands up. Even those who are on Zoom, if you don't do it. Okay. So together you do like this. Together you do like. Go down. Go up. Down. Up. Down. Up. And then I want you to do like this. Put one hand like this. The other hand. Then hold like this. The other hand. And then I want you to jump it. One and then you can, okay? Selector. Okay, selector. Who is not doing? Who is not doing what we are doing? No, we can see you. Yomi, Oga, even if you stand on that seat, we want you up. We want you up. We want you to dance with
you
us.
guys.
Yes. Okay. Yomi, we want you to dance. Yes. Okay. One more time. So as you jump in front of you. One time, then
yes,
you go,
I
you
have
turn,
to
you turn, you on like this, you turn right. Okay? Can we try the last time? Last time. Mom, just sit on this side. Yes. Okay, my DJ, are you ready? From the top. Relax. 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 Okay. Make sure you're warm. We are warming up. Warming up. Are you ready? On my count. Say 1, 2, 3, let's go. Together. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Go down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Last time. Up. Then put your hand up. Let's go, let's go. The other hand. On your shoulder. The other hand. And then you jump. 1 and 2. Put your hand. The other hand. And let's go. Let's go. Then you jump. 1 and 2. Put your hand. The other hand. Let's go down. Let's go. Then you jump. 1. Thank you, ladies. Did you see anybody dancing? Look at this guy. Nene, are you dancing? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, at least now the house or the room is hot. Can you feel the warmness? Yes. So, I have a great honor to invite this young man. He's very young. I don't, yes. No, you are old. So I have the pleasure to invite this young man. As we have heard, he's the youngest CEO in Kenya currently, and we're still doing our research for Africa. Oh, Stanley is ready. Sorry for that. So Mr. Stanley, can you hear us loud and clear? Thank you. So I want us to give you this opportunity for you to speak, and then afterward we are going to invite the youngest CEO in Africa. So a lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Mr. Stanley.
All right. I have to please you guys because I have an appointment shortly because my director called me now. So once again, I have to say congratulations to you all. And thanks to Rachel, and I know what she can do. She had acted like my wife in the movie, a short movie we did in Italy. So I know her very well. So very, very much happy to be with you guys. And the only thing I have to say at this moment was we still have time to chat more. Even if you need me, I'm here to give you any other advice. What I want to tell you guys now, because you guys are entering a new era. What now is very, very, it's going to be a little bit difficult for you guys, but with passion, with your energy, you can make it. Why I say it's going to be a little bit difficult is that when you being in a class like this, you have a number of people, you can make a move in group while with with all of us in that classroom. But now we are now in everybody has to depart and look for a way to to move on. And I'm so happy and grateful. And very soon you guys have to have a feature film to make. So I know I'm very, very short of words because of The only thing in the sense of this issue, you have to be strong, bring out your passion, bring out, connection, connect with others, and move on. And the greatest part of this is that very soon you guys have to be together to bring out this feature film together. So through there, you guys have to connect each other and become friends much, very close to each other. So from there, you discuss together. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to make a move to achieve your dreams. Don't be afraid. Don't be, don't keep quiet and say, no, I don't want to talk because of, I don't know what to say to make other people angry. No, the more you say something, the more you learn more. The more you open up, the more you learn more. So you have a very, very big attacks ahead in this journey. It's a journey which is very, very fantastic, and a journey that's when you achieve it, you're very, very happy, and very, very, very happy on it because it's very, very important. So once again, sorry, pardon me because I'm in a haste. So once again, congratulations to you all. See you in the next room, please. Thank you.
Thank you. So now, before I proceed, I want to invite this beautiful lady once again just to tell us a brief about YFP Africa. And this lady, by the grace of God, she's the reason why I'm here today. She has been a friend of mine for quite a long time. We met at the ministry where we used to have fun in Christ, and we still have fun in Christ. And then she introduced me to her sister, who is Rachel Wainina. And since then, Rachel has been a blessing to my life. She has been my partner, business partner. She has been my mentor. She has been my friend. And until today, in fact, they have become my family. From every person in their family, they are now part of our family. And she has been the reason why it happened like that. God had planned. So without her, I couldn't be here today. So I honor her, I respect her, and I love her so much. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Kezia Modoni.
This is the part where you go like, oh. So I'm back again. Let me just down my mask. Allow me to. Just here to emphasize on all the speeches that you've heard. The one thing that stands out is in YFP you get a network. You get to be close to people. So let me tell you a journey about 2011. 2011 is not the year that I studied in YFP, but I saw what my sister was doing with them. So it started in her house. She had a passion to teach film. And then she decided, how can you do it? You see, like Moses was asked, what do you have? She had a house. So she was like, let everyone come in. Then, when she started teaching in the house, it grew. Then we went to a church called JCC Parklands. And that's when it continued. We had like, I think, 36 students, if I'm not wrong. 32. Then, in graduation, in the journey, we have people who leave, it gets hard, or maybe they discover this is not what I wanted, So 26 students graduated. And let me tell you, all of them were absorbed in the media houses. All of them. The first students of 2011, those ones that you've seen who were giving testimonials, all of them. Then now I decided I want to learn because I had seen this is something I want to learn. So in 2012, I joined, and we were 100 students. Let me tell you, out of the 100, only 76 of us graduated. But it was the best thing because, let me tell you, up to date, we are still intact. People have started production companies. People are doing their movies left, right, and centers, and centers, and center, and it's a very good thing to connect, Sahi. Don't leave because you've graduated, you've done the film, and now you stop. And if it's really your passion, the first people you have are these. Sindio, this is where your community begins. So we have seen that. 2013, there's a trailer that you're going to see called Consigned to Oblivion. They graduated, 150 students graduated on 2013, and they did awesome stuff. But you had Mark Maina, you had Rachel mentioning Mark Maina. Mark Maina was in 2013 class, and the only group that remained intact, we had so many students, so guys were shooting in groups, group 1, group 2, so you were given a community of your own, I think of 20 people. Mark Maina decided their team won't separate. They were able to shoot Consigned to Oblivion. The next one was called Neophobia. Neophobia went all the way to Cannes Film Festival. It was only Kenya short film from YFP students because they were a team, they were an item, and you're moving towards one goal. So what I'm just here to emphasize, the journey has been good. We've gone to Dadaab, Kisumu. It has been good. It has been good, and we've seen a lot of growth. And what I'm proud of today of this class, parents, is they were very committed. I have never seen such. Clap for all of them. The ones who are not in Kenya, these ones, they were very committed. I have never seen such a class. And believe you me, ilikuwa online. It was online. We didn't expect that, And it was the best, it is the best class that I've seen, even as an administrator. So I'm very proud of you all, and I know you're going to do great stuff. I'm just here as an alumna to encourage you. Keep going. Keep the community, the friendship. Keep it. And keep checking on each other when the Zoom meetings, just form other ones to just check up on each other and do projects together. Our YFP class of 2012, we are planning to do a movie currently. After how many years? I think this is the 9th year. Because we started the WhatsApp group and we kept at it and nini, and now we are here planning for our own feature film as the 2012 class. So keep at it, keep going, tupatane ukwinje, and we grow together. Sindio, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Kez, for that. Right now, our technicians are going to play testimonials of our students. Let's hear their stories. Okay? So, technician, it's your time.
Hello, my name is Ambokile Joansa Mombona. I'm a student at YFP Africa. For me, being in YFP, it gives me a more experience that I could never know that film is more than a business. In YFP, I meet with the different people who are very creative and talented in film. We learn, in YFP, we learn the process that grow up my minds, that make me more be in love with the film. So, I want you guys, if you are in Tanzania, or you are in Kenya, or you're in Nigeria, if you want to join YFP, you're most welcome. I hope you're gonna love it, because you can meet with different people around the world. For me, myself, I can say, I love YFP Africa. Hope you're gonna love it. Thank you. I love YFP.
Hi, my name is Esther Wombo, and I'm a BN marketing student in Namibian University of Science and Technology, better known as NUST. And I also enrolled into an online filmmaking program with YFP Africa in August 2020 under a scholarship. I enrolled under the directing department as a second assistant director to both a feature film and a short film. And through this, I was the assistant director for the camera department, and I learned a lot about shortlisting and storyboarding and cinematography. And I was able to also learn from mentors from all over the world, as well as networking with students from different African countries like Nigeria, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Zambia, and the list goes on. I wish to use the knowledge and the skills that I have gained in this amazing program and apply it into the Namibian filmmaking industry. I am forever grateful, as this was the best educational experience I've ever had, and I'm grateful to Madam Rachel and all the mentors that took time to teach us and guide us throughout this whole entire program. Thank you.
Hello. This is Israel Dairo from Nigeria, a very, very proud YFPA student. 2020 Youth Film Platform Africa. Wow, it has been a roller coaster ride filled with goodness. I've been so blessed to have been part of YFPA 2020. Shout out to all our mentors, our teachers, the faculty, my fellow students. Shout out to Madam Rachel. You are the best, and we are going to make you proud. Youth Film Platform Africa has really taught me a lot. I've been involved in stage for over a decade, stage and theater productions, and I've been on a few movie sets, feature films, and a lot of short movie sets. And you know, with a little bit of experience, you're learning on the job, you begin to think you know some things. But YFPA made me know that I knew nothing. Then YFPA made me know all the much that I know now. It is such a blessing, honestly, to be part of YFPA, having learned so much in production, in acting, in script writing, practical hands-on. It's crazy, it's mind-blowing how a virtual learning platform like this could have been so practical. In fact, more practical than some of the physical classes and master classes that we've been part of. I pray that God will continue to grow YFPA and bless our faculty, our board members, especially Madam Rachel. Thank you so much. I look forward to doing so many great things in the movie industry, using the tools and equipment that we've gotten from YFPA. It's YFPA to the world. Ciao.
is Crystal Wanjiro, and I joined YFB in March of 2020 when it just started. And I joined the program because it was very important for me to join something, a school, a program that was really going to nurture my talent and grow my interest in filmmaking, because all I knew was I wanted to do what was happening in the movies, and that's just all I wanted. I wanted to know what it takes to create this picture or this film. That's all I wanted to do. And I can fully say right now, for sure, I've understood what it takes to make a film, the logistic side, the creative side, and YFB has enabled me to understand that. So my journey in YFB, I started off wanting to be an actor because in school I had acted in plays and maybe stage managed to the best, but it wasn't, I didn't really understand. But when I came to IFP, that was something that the introduction was, what do you want to do? And after that, it was a whole journey of, I can say, opening our eyes to understanding that, hey, this is what it means when you say you want to do this, or this is what it means when you say you want to do this other thing. And also to expose us to different career paths in film that honestly I don't think they're talked about that much, like being a film distributor. That's not something you hear so much. People just want to be actors and directors and producers, or even maybe executive producers, but you don't hear more of the guys who are film service providers or distributors or sales agents. You don't hear so much of this. And right now I can say that I have grown to become from a female class representative all the way to a student producer and a student director, and that has been a wonderful journey. So just to give you an example, we had 2 classes that I want to point out. There was film appreciation, where you get to dissect and to analyze so much of different classical films like Casablanca, Citizen Kane, and you get to understand what it takes, what it took for these people to come together from the script all the way to the picture. What was this journey like? What were the camera angles they used? And all these other things that comes to play when you're creating a film. And the second thing was we had assignments to make short films. So with this, it challenges you to go out there. If you don't have a good phone to shoot a film, go out there, approach maybe your classmates who are now colleagues, maybe approach your friends, come up with something, create something. There were steps to these things, the story structure, how you need to fit this brief, and so that you can understand. Then as you grow in your career, you can be able to go into different ways of creating, and this has been an amazing journey. And currently we've reached the time where we're graduating. It has had a lot of ups and downs, just personally and even in the program. We've all tackled some kind of thing, and it has made us stronger. It has made us just this much excited to be able to graduate. It's a blessing. It's an amazing feeling. And Madam Rachel, we love you. I love you. It has been such an amazing journey for you to hold our hand and just continue to guide us through all the art that we've created, all the magic that we've created. And currently we'll also be shooting 2 films, a short film and a feature film. The short film is about how women in rural areas, being far away from medical facilities, hence all the things that come about for them being pregnant, not having the proper care, the prenatal cares, and not having this proper care, and how all of these things affect them. And the feature film, we're touching on a very sensitive topic, and this topic is popular in the West Africa, about Boko Haram, and how their influence in the community affects people, governments, and we'll take you on a very interesting journey of all of this. And it is going to be an amazing movie, so watch out for that. Also, for me, what's next is to continue to practice, continue to remove content, stay relevant, continue to partner with people, and currently I would really request for mentorship. I've grown to want more of the business side of things. I have a passion in producing. I've grown to like a lot of that, and a lot of what it takes to just bring everything together and make sure this particular film or show is running as it should be. So it's really helpful for me to have that mentorship, that guidance, that advice of, okay,
Say no get
how
to
are you going? I think this part would work better. So yeah, that is my next, and hopefully this career is going to pave way for, I hope this journey of knowledge is going to continue. Yeah, and I'm really glad I took this program, because I don't think there's any other school, I can confidently say that there's no other school that is going to give you what YFP gives you, and it is amazing knowledge. It even gives you that confidence to go out there and say that, yeah, I actually know what I'm doing. So thank you guys, and cheers to class of 2020 and 2021. Love you guys.
Wow. Wacha kwanza tupose hapo. How are the testimonies? Mom, mnazisikiaje? Ni mzuri sana. Mnafurahi. So you want to mean that your sons and your daughters who went through the curriculum at YFP, they are safe? Very safe. So you trust the process. Amazing, amazing. So a lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to our parents for supporting us and believing in us. You know, sometimes it's very challenging when you tell your mother or your father, when you go to your parents and you tell them, you know, I want to do film. They're expecting that you want to do accountant, you want to do accounting, engineering. You know, tell them about being a DJ. Tell them about being a filmmaker. That's something very new. Isn't it true? Yeah, I know Rachel and Akez, when you decided to go that way, and even our principal here, did they believe just being behind the camera can make you drive? It can earn you, you know, a lot of things and even respect. But now they can see the products. Amazing. So I want to go straight back to our Zoom, and we have our friends who are there, and Sebastian is ready. So, Mr. Sebastian, if you can hear us, I want to give this opportunity to you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Thank you. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Mr. Sebastian.
Okay, thank you very much. First of all, I want to say like big congratulations to you guys. It's a big day. It's huge day, you know. It's but it's kind of beginning, and I think like for this beginning, I give you some small advice, which will be also kind of the small warning before you know this what is happening next. You know, like I remember my day when I was graduating my university. Nobody told me that, and I needed to feel it myself, which was very painful that way. I think it's gonna be better if I try to give you the small tips now because everything is changing. Like cinema going to to absolutely new era. It's like everything went to the blind point right now. Everything changed. It's not 90s, 80s, the Steven Spielberg's time. That was even earlier, but Steven Spielberg or Quentin Tarantino's time. Right now, everybody has access. Almost everybody has access to
want
camera.
to see you. Put your video.
Hello.
We want to see you. Yes,
All
our
right,
parents want to see you.
I don't know if I can. Okay, let me. I trying to do it, but it's Zoom not letting me do it. I don't know why. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, I just cannot to do it. But yeah, coming back to the point, it's right now. You know, you can shoot films also on a phone. That's something what wasn't possible before. Filmmaking was definitely harder that time, but at the same point, was way easier to grow up in this industry. Right now, it's a lot of people, actually almost everybody making movie, because you have access to that, and it's extremely hard to reach something. Actually, here in filmmaking. That's why normally it's supposed to ask me, someone supposed to ask me, like, if it's a good industry, film industry, I would able to say, like, film industry is only for crazy people, you know, which feeling this 100% of them of themselves, like, you know, which actually all what they do, like, all they focusing it's filmmaking, you know. Right now, 2 days in social media wars, when actually each small things can be important, and actually you don't actually know what will be the best. And at the same time, we're going to cyber world, which is slowly starting match with new technologies, with VRs, with video games, which actually started to be step by step, year by year, even closer to this what happened in filmmaking's world. So in this case, what I could suggest you the best is try to experiment with form a lot. Try to looking for yourself, not copy this what you saw so far in a cinema. And first of all, answer for your question is this is something what you really want to do. Because if you feel like, yeah, I'm pretty crazy about it, and that's something what where I would like to say something, that's my form, or that's a form which I would like to use to tell to the people what I'm feeling, what is my emotional stand in that moment. I think it's very good point, and you can really try to change something in this world, because actually that's what filmmaking really is. Like we have this commercial part, which you know, it's for fun. Because we can say straight away to ourselves, like cinema is it's also like commercial, it's for fun, but it's also, but first of all, it's like it's bringing changes. You know, the biggest movie on this world changed something, you know, and normal way of doing this, or this process, was extremely painful, which people not doing, which people not saying after, you know, you made movie, you are happy about the result. It's called like in Polish it's called like success has a lot of fathers, you know, in this case. So after you know success of that movie, people forgetting about this all things, and that's also what happened, for example, to me. And I believe like this is a nice motivation why I keep doing this. And I believe like when you will gonna do it in the future, it can keep you as well. Like it's keep going in this industry, you know, even if sometimes it's harder, and especially at the beginning, you know, when definitely gonna be harder for actually everybody. At least when you can watch final result on cinema or in TV, that's a few seconds which making you proud. Yes, I completed this, I done it. It's absolutely worth it, especially if you make a movie about something important or at least important for you, because I can right now, after many years of experience and being in this industry, I can say like each filmmaker making movie for the people, but especially for his own. So if it makes you happy and you feel like, yeah, I put it this a little bit of myself to you, and at the same time, that's my form of speech to the people. That's very nice, and you know, I wish you absolutely all the best, because it's extremely hard industry, but at the same time, filmmaking job is the best word, the best job on this world. It's extremely funny, extremely excited, has a lot of, you know, entertaining. You travel a lot. I personally saw a lot of country already, meet a lot of people, and if you ask me if I could change my path, I would say never ever. I could go through even worse because I love it, you know. And that's the point, because this is very crazy industry. So yeah, I wish you best of luck, and please try find yourself in this crazy world, because cinema waiting for changing, and people are starving because of that changing, you know. People want to enjoy like even more than so far, even more than just sitting on in a cinema hall and just watching a movie. Actually, they are very opt to be even part of the movie during the watching. So, and I even personally, when I watching the movie, I feel, yeah, I actually would feel very comfortable to, very happy to be able to feel the same thing what characters at that moment, but really physically. So, but this is a future, and when we're talking about the new era of filmmaking, I personally waiting for that and would be happy to be part of that process, and believe like some of you, or like most of you, would like to try to go find themselves a bit different way than people was doing this so far, because as I told you absolutely at the very beginning of that speech, it's not time when Tarantino and Steven Spielberg was doing a movie, and you shouldn't, if someone thinking this way, in my opinion, it's absolutely not good part of the thinking right now, because today everybody making a movie, everybody can make a movie by phone with phone. So I wish you best of luck, and make your life absolutely the best, because filmmaking is one of the best jobs on this world. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We can do better than that. Yeah. So we have this man, Oga. Olowa Femi Okedere. Are you ready? Is he on? Mr. Femi himself. So I want to give this opportunity to you. We want to listen to you. So, ladies and gentlemen, a loud of applause to Mr. Femi. Show some love. Thank you so much.
So thank you. MC Ziggy, thank you for the good work so far. So I want to appreciate every one of us, especially all the graduates, because it has been so challenging. But at last, you guys were able to overcome. And I want to say a very big congratulations to you guys for the hard work, for your commitment, the efforts you are able to put into the class activities and every other activities, even for the our production that is coming up. So I really want to thank you guys on behalf of the YFP board, which I am representing. As well, I want to appreciate these very important organizations, individuals that actually make today to be a reality. First of all, I want to appreciate Talanta Institute over there in Kenya for the great support that you guys were able to give to us. The streaming, the cameras, and every other technical that we are able to put together. I want to appreciate you on this. Also, I want to thank Peter Pop from Sweden for the efforts, for the financial assistance as well. Has been so supportive to us as well. I really want to thank you, Peter Pop from Sweden. So I want to thank my very good colleague and friend, White Crow, in person of Sebastian. I just spoke to you. These are partners that are able to bring in mentorship, both financially, technical wise, to making our students, our African students, to becoming great professionals and also making that wave that we want, the new era that we are looking out for in the African space when it comes to film production and multimedia. So I actually thank you as well. I also want to thank the newest, that means the university from Namibia. I really want to thank you guys as well for the great support that you have been able to assist us with. So once again, and every other individual that I might not have mentioned your name, sorry, I want to appreciate everyone that has made today to be a success. Without you guys and God on our side, I don't think we have been able to do it, because at the beginning of it, we faced a lot of challenges, especially during the pandemic period. And it seems because then, the new normal, a lot of us from the production space, which we didn't prepare for the new normal. So we thank God for making us to be able to adjust to the new normal. So also, I really want to share the vision of YFP to you graduates, because presently now, as it is today now, you are no more my students, you are now my colleagues, because we are now going to be working together side by side. I can see Isaac, I can see every one of you. I really love you guys, and also, so I really want to congratulate you for what you have done so far. So for the vision of YFP, we are set, and we want to actually take the opportunity of bringing together the African continent, and that is why we call it the Youth Film Platform Africa. Yes, you guys have actually set record for making to be the first graduate of YFP Africa. Please, I would like you guys to give yourself a round of applause, because this is actually a great history that you have been able to do for yourself, and also for the family that are available. So our vision is about bringing collaboration between different African countries and also connecting it to the world. Let me just give us a brief example of what the vision that we are actually working on. Yes, it is quite big, but we are actually dedicated for the challenge. The Black Panther, the popular Black Panther movie that was done by the Hollywood film, actually was an African story. Yes, it was a fiction, but it was an African story. And in YFP Africa, we have this vision that Africans are supposed to tell and show African story because we know it better. And that is the main vision and the reason, the goal that we are setting up is why FP Africa, that we need, Africans need to tell their story themselves. So that is one of the major goal vision that we have for the vision of YFP. And you graduates that are having this opportunity, it is not just that you are coming from your own country, the different African countries. This also is a platform. The YFP Africa platform is giving the opportunity in bringing together different professionals, like from the graduates that we have presently. We have cinematographers, we have film directors, we have production managers, we have production design managers like Inena, Isaac. So we have different professions that we want to concentrate on. As in, I'm talking about you guys that are graduates. So it is the opportunity of coming together and working together to making sure that we tell the original African story to the world. That is the reason. That is the vision for YFP Africa. And that is what I really want to remind you guys, that this is not the end of, this is supposed not to be the end of your working together. This should be the beginning of you guys coming together to work. As far as I'm concerned, Rachel happened to be the founder. The part of the discussion and the agreement that we have had in our board meeting is that we're also going to be making sure that a lot of you guys, we are going to be working with you, maybe in groups, maybe individual, maybe in company, so making sure that we actually exploit that which we already have inside of you. So I want you guys to actually note this and put this in mind, that this is the beginning of this new growth, this new development that we actually envisage for in the African space, for Africa, and for Africa to actually tell their story. And you guys are going to be that big instrument, that big tool to making sure that this new era of film production in Africa will come to pass. So that is all about the vision of the YFP. So, and by the grace of God, we also have two very important productions that the YFP Africa is going to be producing this year, which we are already in the pre-production space. I am saying this because the graduates already knows what I'm talking about, but for the sake of those that are joining us and for the families, we are about to do something big in Africa, which has not been done before, bringing about 7 to 8 African countries to do a production that is going to reflect what is happening presently in the African space that cuts across different African countries. These are issues that cut across different African countries. So we are in that space presently in the pre-production stage, in making sure that we bring this into limelight, and also a short film about the health, the maternal health, because we also have that issue presently in African continents presently. So we are bringing two very important subject matter, which we are putting in front of screen in form of film to show the world about what we are going through, the way out, and the assistance that we also need in the African space. So those two projects, there are two very important projects that also the world is waiting for presently, which YFP Africa is going to be given to the world. And I also want to encourage you guys that as you have actually finalized your academic section, please, I want to really encourage you. These two production is also going to make you guys to really get into the limelight, because as Sebastian has actually explained earlier, the film industry, there is high competition. It is highly competitive. It is highly challenging. But the truth is, the passion and your talent which God has given to every one of you guys actually will make you to overcome all these challenges. It is so exciting. I am enjoying it. You can see I'm in the car. I'm in a production. I'm at a location actually working. So I had to actually take a space. So it is something that you can actually do it. So I want you guys to still dedicate yourself, making yourself to be available. I trust some of you, like we have had personal discussion, like Michael and the likes, that you are going to be there live in Kenya in making sure that this two production is going to come to life. So not to take much of our time, with these are the two very important things that I also want to bring into our notice, not just as our graduates, but also to every other people that are online hearing us. So we are going places, and the truth is that, like I always tell people around me that care to understand the vision, the sky is our starting point. There is a lot of opportunity still yet to be tapped in the film industry in Africa. There is a lot of values, there is a lot of solutions that are yet to be done using film as a medium in correcting in the African space. Hollywood today that we see that happen to be the #1 in the world have been able to use this tool of media, film production in particular, to address different issues. So we want to encourage us, like I've said earlier, as colleagues in the film industry from the African space, to please let us not just go back to our homes. We should begin to think out of the box. Like I always tell some of my colleagues here in Nigeria, what are the ways that we need to improve from our filming skills? What are the things that we are yet to learn? We have the story here. There's a lot of African original story that are yet to be shown on the screen. So I want to charge you guys, as you are graduating today, begin to think out of the box. What are those issues in your community, in your country, that you will like to show the world, that will bring solution to that pain or to that difficulty, to that problem, that particular group of people, because you might not actually want to meet or address the issue of the whole country. You don't need to, maybe, yes, it is good for us to think big, but where can you actually start from? I always preach this to everyone that cares to know. Start from where you are. Once you start from where you are, then you will understand that it is going to be much easier for you to grow along. There is a lot of equipment that is available to us, not just like in our own days when it was so difficult. Presently, you guys there is no excuse for you not to actually be successful in this film industry. You all have this opportunity. Presently, yes, I don't know if Sebastian shared this with you. You can even use your phone to do a production that TV station they are going to take, depending on the technicality, the frame size, the things that the facilities that phone carry. So please, it is not until you have maybe 8K camera, 16K camera that you are going to deliver. That's your plan, that's your project, that idea that you have. And that is where I really want to charge you guys that this is not the time to go to bed. This is the time to work, because there is a lot of challenges. Yes, we have financial constraint in the African space, but like what we have actually tested the water here in Nigeria, we have been able to overcome that. And that actually makes us to actually be in the limelight when it comes to the global space for film production. So there is no excuse for you not to succeed. And that is what I really want you guys to look inward and actually tell yourself right now. So concluding this, I once again want to appreciate every one of us for making out time to actually come and to attend this very great day that we have. So I want to invite I would like to invite the president or the principal of Talasta Institute to give us his own final address in the person of Mr. Edwin Kura. So thank you for the time, and God bless all.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I think in the interest of time, I can see time is far much gone. I'll try and make this as short as possible. One of your YFP students mentioned about time zones, and yes, some of our clientele that we deal with are also in different time zones. So as I see 3 p.m. coming on close, I'm seeing 9 a.m. coming on close somewhere that we need to have a meeting. So I'd like to first of all start by appreciating the award-winning film producer and director, Rachel Wainaina. Can we give her a round of applause? And I say appreciate Rachel because in the time that I have known her, she has been able to break convention in so many ways. Because Rachel carries, I think maybe I can take this off, I see most of you. In any case, we are already vaccinated, so it's okay. So in many ways, Rachel has been able to break barriers. One of Rachel's mantra is it can be done. And she always finds a way to do it. And that is why, in as much as I would have joined this graduation virtually, I felt it important to be here because Rachel and I have been able to collaborate on so many projects, and they've meant a lot in everything that we've been able to do. She's also been able to be a valuable contributor in master classes in one of our biggest film programs at Talanta Institute. And for that, I say thank you. I'd also like us to appreciate the parents in this room and the guardians and the people who've been able to support. Because a lot of the time, those of us who earn from the creative industry, while some of us are lucky to get the support all the way and an understanding from most of the parents in what we do, others have to go an extra mile and are able to actually have to convince them on what we are doing. And sometimes they may not see the fruitfulness or the labor of what we do. You can imagine telling someone that I need to make an earning out of film. At least that one is tenable. Now picture and go further to other creatives like the likes of us who tell them, I have to make money from my voice. And they'll look at you and understand and ask, how do we do that? So I'm so privileged and happy to be here. I'm a man who wears several hats. And of course, even I've been able to achieve several firsts because of challenging myself each and every step in everything that I do. Even as we speak, we're having a conversation with Rachel, and I was talking to her about the next chapter of my journey, which of course I'll be unveiling as we get into the next week. And it's very exciting because sometimes you always have to keep challenging yourself. You have to keep going to new levels in everything that you do. And of course, I can't begin anything before I appreciate our VIPs who are the graduates. Some of them, we need to give them a round of applause. Some of them are familiar faces. Some of them are people I think we've worked with in Talanta Institute. I can see someone who has been under one of our training programs. Others have collaborated with some of our students. And at Talanta Institute, the one thing that allows us to collaborate with YFP is because we have a shared vision, not only because we want to see a new breed of creatives who are taking over the world globally, but also because we are firm believers in you learn by doing. That is why we are able to partner with YFP. You learn by doing. You cannot claim to be a film producer if you don't come to me with a showreel. One of the things I do is talent management and add value to talents. Meaning sometimes I'm working with a variety of talents, be it musicians, actors, corporates, organizations, to be able to get the market and work out there. Now, a lot of times I'll get approached by talents and they'll say, oh, I want you to help me get to the next level. But the first thing you'll always ask them is, where is your portfolio? Where is something you've done before? And that's an advantage that you guys have at YFP because you've had to work on something and you've been able to build that all through. That is very important. Now, as I was coming here today, I was actually coming from a production meeting of a TV series that's about to premiere later in this year. And of course, production is about to begin. And I was thinking about what do I have to come and give to YFP students? And in a time when we are talking about a new era of filmmaking, there's no era of creatives that is as lucky and fortunate as you guys are. Some of the talents we are managing right now got their first break on TikTok, on Instagram, others on YouTube. But it's because right now you have so many avenues to communicate your values and to communicate the things that you need to put out there So there should be no reason why you sit back and say, I don't have a red camera, I don't have equipment. Sometimes you do work on your phone. One of the shows that I host on a weekly basis live, I actually do it from my house and my equipment. Regardless of the fact that I have cameras and crew at my disposal, I feel like that's how I want to do that particular format of show. So there should be no excuse for you about where do I start. We've heard that from some of our guests saying, start from what you have and build from there. Because the more you spend time saying, oh, I don't have 5 cameras, I don't have 3, then you will never kick off, you'll never start in what you do. And so as I was thinking about the new era of filmmaking, and I know some of them have been mentioned by some of the speakers, so I'll try to just run by them very briefly. I thought about 5 things. And that is 5 things that are able to actually guide you even as, because after you graduate, the work begins. I've had one of your board of directors say that now you are the colleagues. At Talanta, we say on day 1, when you join, you become my colleague. Reason being because some of these people start to earn their portfolio and get jobs out there even before they're done with their courses, and that should be the mentality. So one of the number 1 for me is always practical skills, because skill is the currency we are trading in today. The reason today I can be able to pitch for business outside of the country without even having to move is because at the end of the day, people are looking for you because of a solution that you provide, and that comes in skill. There is nothing as powerful as a skill that you have. A paper is important if you get certification, if you have a recognition, but it's only important to get you into particular doors. But there are several other doors that don't require even that paper to get you in. Just 2 years ago, Google, IBM, Microsoft abolished the system of requiring papers to hire or recruit new employees. And that is on a global level. JW Marriott is about to do the same this year. So when you think about that, it communicates volumes. It says about skill. Because the ultimate question that people will ask you once you get into the room, the paper will help you get into the room. But once you get into the room, for you to stay and seize the opportunity, the one question we ask, and because I say we, because I sit on a couple of recruiting panels, the one question we ask you is, what can you do or what have you done? The first question we ask you is, what can you do or what have you done? Not, what paper do you have? Because ultimately, if I'm looking, I talked about a project we are doing, if I'm looking for cinematographers, I don't care how much theory of cinematography you know or how many papers you have to validate that. If I get you on set and you can't deliver or give me the deliverables that I want, then I will hire a different cinematographer. So practical skill is important. So there's what you've learned, but what you've learned, I always say that is fundamental. It's the basic. All of you now have the same knowledge and skill. So you have to start to think as I go out there, what do I need to do to set myself apart? If I go around the room and ask you the filmmakers that you guys like or admire, you're going to give me different names because you look up to them for different reasons or different things. And so even for you, you need to ask yourself, when people are looking for me or looking for solutions, what do they think of when they think about me? And that's something you need to start working on, and it starts with you actually practicing daily. Make it a habit. You may not be doing a high-budget film, but make it a habit that if you're a producer, you're always producing something or working on something. If you're a director, you're doing the same. If you're a makeup artist or a set makeup artist, a film makeup artist, you also need to be elevating that skill each and every day. The second thing I think I like to say is challenge the norms to be innovative. If the pandemic has taught us anything, it's that things can change anytime, and it's only those who are innovative that survive. It is so sad that a lot of businesses have collapsed during this period, but in the same breath where a lot of businesses have collapsed, several others have expanded, several others have emerged because of the pandemic. So you need to sit down and ask yourself, or always do some introspection and ask yourself, what am I doing to challenge the norm? Fine, they are the rules of filmmaking, but even some of the biggest directors in the world bend the rules to be able to achieve or teach us something new. So as long as it's very deliberate and well thought out, you don't have to always color within the lines. Sometimes you have to think, what can I do with this situation? I was privileged to be part of a set somewhere where there's no electricity in this country. And when we got there, of course, they had the portable lights with the batteries, but when the batteries ran out, it called for innovation. So much so that particular guys who had carried rechargeable torches decided to see how can we use this with ND filters and everything else to create light. It's innovation. We're in an era where you have to think, what extra can I do? Challenge yourself to be innovative at every stage. The third one, which I feel is the biggest problem we have with most creatives in this country, is collaboration. It's actually collaboration. It's so sad that a lot of times when I am seated behind boardrooms or behind rooms, you find that it's your fellow creative who is actually locking you out of opportunities. Like if your name gets suggested somewhere, it's your fellow creative who's locking you out of opportunities. That's something that we need to start to step out of and start collaborating and working together. Fine, I'm a good producer. I may not try to do everything myself. So that means every time I get out, because when I get on the set, I'm a producer. Every time I get out and I need to work with different crews, I'll get the best scriptwriter, I'll get someone else who's good in directing, I'll get someone else who's good at floor management, and then we'll be able to get out and do something. So sometimes you can be a jack of all trades and become a master of nothing. So it's good for you to understand, what do I thrive in and what can I rely on the others? And it starts with building networks. The networks you build today are the networks that progressively will help you as you move forward in life. Because tomorrow, your classmate, your colleague who has been able to advance in a different sector is one phone call away from you if you are able to build a rapport and build a relationship. So learn to collaborate. Learn to see what you can do. That is something we are very keen on, especially when it comes to Atlanta Institute. One of the things the film department at Atlanta Institute never does is use borrowed music or copyright music. Because why should they do that while we have a music production and sound engineering department? They should be able to partner with the music production and sound engineering department to create for them original soundtracks, original jingles. They should be able to collaborate with our performing arts department to get the actors, the talent, the dancers, before they can start to look outward. So before we even announce auditions outside, we start inward. What do we have? Why should they be able to look for animators when we have a thriving animation department at Atlanta Institute? So that's the thing, even for YFP graduates, you should be able to pick up. Take that advantage and see, where do I have these networks and what am I doing to grow these networks and make them of value? And a lot of the time, we think of networks as a crutch, as someone who's supposed to help you, fund you, do everything for you. But the sad reality is no one owes you anything. You could be the best director, the best producer, but even if I have a film budget, I don't owe you that budget because of being the best director. We're in a world where it's value for value. You have to demonstrate what is my value to your production so that then someone can be able to take you up. Number 4 for me is always delivering impact. Whenever I'm doing something, I ask myself, what's the impact of what I am doing? And sometimes we think of impact as something so big, it has to be, and I like sometimes that we have those kind of projects that give back to the society. But impact is as simple as even entertainment. Because let's think about the pandemic. When we were all working from home, or most of us were working from home, what's the one thing we relied on the most? TikTok. TikTok and other platforms. It was entertainment. So we were here being entertained, and you'd think that entertainment is not impactful, but as long as it's been packaged and put out there, it's already impactful. It goes to another level. While most of us were doing TikTok for fun, others, we sat down and thought, how are we going to make money out of it? And we started netting brands to be able to work with them on TikTok. It's so amazing that right now we're in an era where we can earn from even our social networks. And as a beneficiary of someone who earns from their Instagram, TikTok, Amazon, it makes it easier to be able to see we have those platforms. We just need to decide, how do I start going with it? And consistency is one thing. Because what happens with creatives these days is they will start an Instagram channel, an IGTV channel, for instance, and then they will do it for 2-3 weeks, realize, oh, my numbers are not growing, quit, tomorrow jump to YouTube, tomorrow jump to another platform. And so they lack the consistency. And then they'll come back to you and ask you, how are you still earning from Instagram? And I've been doing this, I'm not earning, I only get 10 views. But it's the consistency. The consistency that is what gets you there. Because sometimes you want things very fast, but there's a process that sometimes has to be respected and gone through. Sometimes the process is bypassed if you're way too good, because sometimes there are things that actually go above and beyond. So challenge each other as well. Not just yourself, challenge each other. If you know someone is very good at something, always go out there and ask them, what are you doing about it? The one thing I do with people in my network, and even the people I work with, is I will always challenge them. If I know you're very good at something, sometimes I'll throw a challenge at you to work on something that I know will require you to do research, will require you to collaborate, because it may not grow my skill, but if you grow, it means tomorrow I don't have to look outside my circle to get the skill set that I need. And finally, it's networking. I keep saying networking is the most important thing you can ever do. Network. And networking also requires for you to proudly say what you do. Not just the associations that you have. It would be so sad if even your own parents, your own siblings, your own neighbors cannot say what you do because they've never seen your work. However good or bad it is, show them, let them give you the critique, but tomorrow if they're in a space where they're hearing about a filmmaker, they'll have your name in the room. So it needs to start. Be very proud of your work. Share it out everywhere. I always liken creativity to, some of the people that I really love out there are hawkers, because sometimes they can sell you things that you don't even need. But they are not afraid to come and take your time and convince you and tell you this is what I do. So in a way, creatives, we should become hawkers. We should hawk our ideas, hawk our work, let everyone see what it is that we are doing. Lastly, remember to have fun with everything that you do. Because I am a firm believer of the idea that, of course, you can't achieve a work-life balance. I always say there's nothing like balance in life, but you need to be able to enjoy the ebbs and flows of life. It needs to be something that is a part of what you do, and you're living a wholesome life. Again, don't lose yourself in one thing and forget to grow other aspects of your life, because life is all around. It requires you to take care of everything, from your own personal development to career development to spiritual development to everything that you need to do. You need to start working on it all around. So as you go out there, gladly go out there and shine and be the creatives right now that are charting the path, that are opening up out there, and don't be afraid to dream. I always say, and sometimes when I'm approaching people, I always say the worst they can tell me is a no, and I'll just pack up my equipment or my things and leave that room and go knock on the next room. But if you don't ask, sometimes you will never get an opportunity. You have to be bold enough to know that, fine, I want to work with this particular studio. What does it take me to just package my portfolio, walk up to that studio, book an appointment, or even go ask for a meeting, present my case, leave them with a proposal, and leave them with something to think about? Because sometimes I have seen, even with us, sometimes we will recall people who dropped proposals or who dropped their CVs even 5 months, 2 years, 3 years ago, because perhaps they came to us at a time when we didn't have something for them. But by virtue of the fact that we got to understand what they do, we get to a point where when we have a project that can be able to incorporate them, then we are able to bring them on board and we're able to work with them collaboratively. So as you go out there, please don't be afraid to dream. Shine on and show everyone everything that you do. And remember to collaborate and set for yourself realistic milestones along the way. Sometimes we overwhelm ourselves with, I want to be this within 1 week, and sometimes maybe it's not possible. I always say, look at your bigger picture, have the dream. Break it down into small, sizable chunks, and start working on each deliverable step by step. It's almost like eating ugali. You can't finish the whole scoop at once. Sometimes you have to break it in small pieces. So think of your dream that way. Where do I want to be? I want to be at a particular point. What does it take to get there? Because sometimes we are so enamored by the big picture, we forget that we need to work on the building blocks that get you to the big picture. So I'm very honored to be here and grateful for all of you, and congratulations once again. And as you go out there, I can't wait to collaborate with most of you and see some of your work that you're doing, because every time you call us for your work and what you do, we're always out there. I personally like to support young creatives. I like to work with what they're doing. I was very impressed to see one of our 2018 alumni was having a very big IMAX premiere for their film. So this makes it the 3rd Kenyan film to premiere in IMAX. And it was very impressive to get there. But I always say we support creatives. He even tried to invite us and give us free tickets. But I told him, as a creative, then how are you going to make back your money if you give us complimentary tickets? So it's always important that even as you go out there, don't compromise also on your value. Attach value to your time, attach value to your skill, attach value to your talent. There's room to learn and shadow other people, where it means sometimes it's an investment and maybe you're not making something out of it, but there's also room for you to know, when do I need to trade on my skills so that my skills are not being taken advantage of. So have yourselves a great evening, and I hope as you go out there, you achieve the best. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. No. We can do better than that for a young principal. That was amazing. Hey, I thought I was young. Thank you so much, the students. Thank you, our guest. Thank you, our chief guest, for the honor, for your patience. And right about now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. It's about to get down. So show some love. I would love all the students and all the guests kindly be up on your feet. Just stand up. Thank you. Such a great honor now to usher in our CEO, our mentor, our teacher, to now present the achievement. So, see, our students, you always know our teacher, she's always a hyper. Yeah? So, as much as you are trying to lie to us that you are having heels, we'll just understand. But now, Mr. DJ, I want you to prepare something for her. Yes. We know you don't know how to dance. We know, but we know you know how to. So, as we usher in our CEO, just to take the next move and do the presentation, the honoring of all these VIPs. My DJ, are you ready? So I want us to psych her up. Make sure that you psych. And you're coming like this. Madam CEO, you're not walking like you're coming to the parking. You just come in as you enjoy yourself. Round like this. Like this. Yeah. Okay, let me ask you, what's your favorite song? One favorite song. Zuchu, Sugar, Cheche. Mr. Selector, what do you have? It's about to go down. You thought I was joking. So, and all our followers from Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, we are so honored. I was going through the YouTube channel and I was seeing people are really following, people are watching. I was going through Facebook. People have really shared even in different WhatsApp groups and Facebook groups. So people are following. So, yeah, you'll have to eat that sugar today. So, my DJ, on Entus, and the one Entus is DJ Miz, Outer Task Innovations. Our CEOs, let's take her up. Wait. Chomeza. Akoleza. Let's go. Let's go. Listen. Let's go. Bend down a little bit. Then, whoa. DJ, no. Okay.
So thank you very much. Let's have our seats. This is my favorite part of today because we are here for the graduation. Can all the graduates say yeah, yeah? Sawa, wakati umefika. It is my greatest honor of my life to confer you guys with certificates that show the hard work that will act as proof of the hard work that you've done. I don't have many words because I had already spoken before. So today we are going to give you a certificate of completion. And I'm going to read out the names. Who has my phone? The names of all the graduates. I'm sure those ones watching us on Zoom, you've received your certificates, isn't it? You can unmute the mic and confirm. Yeah? Check the WhatsApp group. You've received your certificates, all of you. We got
Yes,
to
we
find
receive
a way
it.
to send you the hard copies with the seal so that it can help you look for jobs and go everywhere. So before I give you these certificates, I want to declare that all of you are victors in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. That certificate, that document that you touch, because I believe everything I touch, it works. Everything I touch, everyone I touch prospers. Eh? Are you hearing me? So I believe that give you 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, you guys are going to be shining even bigger than Mark Minor. You're going to go across the world. You're going to impact generations and nations. You're not afraid. Are you afraid? You relate with James LaMotta every day, isn't it? You relate with anyone. You relate even with Hollywood, California. Did you see that speech from Bobby Murphy? He's right in the center of Hollywood. You guys have related with the best people in the industry. They are young as you are. And one thing I want to tell you, my students, as you leave this place, walk in confidence, walk in power, walk in favor, and walk in miracles. Okay? Kujiamini. I'm telling you, Vivian is my friend, and today she's come here as a parent. Mimi ni msee mmoja na kwanga nimejiamini vibaya. You see, one day I was a hawker in the streets. I was selling hot pots in the streets. But I used to wear, ask my sister to tell you, I used to wear boots, zimefika hapa, nice shorts, and then I hook. 6-inch. Yeah? Because I always believed that the fact that I was there in the street selling things does not determine my tomorrow. It does not matter where you came from. What matters is where you're going. But I want to remind you one simple thing that Sebastian has also called me right now to remind me to tell you. It's not easy. Film industry is not for the faint-hearted. Music industry, I'm sure, Julianne, you can attest, is not for the faint-hearted. Guys, are you ready to go and rock the world? If you're not, don't come here to pick your certificate. Don't. Because that's not what I've taught you. And just to the parents, to tell you something. In YFP Africa, we've not only taught these guys to be filmmakers. We've taught them to be leaders. So we want to see this leadership in your homes. Guys, are you listening to me? Now it's a pep talk, eh? We want to see this leadership in your home. I don't want any of your moms, your dads to call me complaining that you're misbehaving. Actually, when they do call me, please be ready with my certificate and return it back so that I can disown you from YFP Africa, because YFP Africa is a family that nurtures you to be a leader. So don't take this certificate literally. Take it. You're our ambassadors. And we are happy to make you our able ambassadors. And from this favorite class, I'm hoping we've been having 95% success rate. So I'm hoping this time we can push it to 100. Can we push it to 100%? Success. Sawa. So with that said and done, it's my singular honor and privilege to actually invite Edwin here so that we can actually give you these certificates. Edwin, please hold this for me. But before that, I'm going to read the names of all the graduates. Maybe, Edwin, you can help me say that thing you usually say. Because, you know me, I'm very casual. I hope you've seen this function is very casual. Yeah, I'm very casual person. So let Edwin do the right thing. Edwin knows how to say the right words. So Edwin, because we are partners, please help me to say those words that somebody says before they give the certificates. And then I'll read the names.
So Youth African Platform, Youth Film Platform Africa confers and declares upon you the certificates of merit for completion of your program. So to award this, we'll have Rachel start off, and then we can do that. So used to call it for doctor that. I was about, she's coming, yes.
So I'm going to start reading out the names of all the graduates. Are you watching us on Zoom? Are they there? I want to make sure everybody's there. I'm looking for the program. Let me stop lying that I'm looking for those guys at Zoom. So I'll be mentioning name and country, and then I'll end with the Kenyan students because they are here, and you come and keep your certificate because they are here in physical. So, and for those guys who are complaining, I know you're in other countries, you're going to send those certificates as well. So receive your certificate in spirit, and then also you receive it in soft copy. So the first person I'm going to mention is Michael Mabega Lusa from Zambia. The second person I'm going to mention is Dairo Israel Oyedeji, actor and production assistant from Nigeria. The next person I'm going to give the certificate is Chimunya Chikosola from Zambia, our very favorite assistant director as well. The next person I'm going to mention is Waiton Daka from Zambia, our Foley artist. Thank you. The next person I'm going to mention is Romerio Miguel Pedro, sound designer from Namibia. The next person I'm going to mention is Oyoade Luayomi Adiola, Yomi Gate, our assistant director from Nigeria. Congratulations. Then the next person I'm going to mention was the only student from Rwanda this year. And okay, I'm talking as if we've had other years of Africa, but yeah, this first year we only had one student from Rwanda. His name is Nizeye Mungu Pacific. Asante sana, camera operator and camera assistant from Rwanda. Then the next person I'm going to mention is our lovely Esther Natasha Egumbo from Namibia. The next person I'm going to mention is our baddest DOP, Isaac Kasian Valima from Tanzania. The next person I'm going to mention is Ambokile J. Mwambona, our deco and design person from Tanzania. The next participant I'm going to mention is our design team assistant head of department, Pascal Daniel Minja from Tanzania. Congratulations. And the next person I'm going to mention is Hileni Inane, our screenwriter from Namibia. Congratulations. The next person I'm going to mention is our lovely birthday girl, our production designer. Congratulations, Nina. Yeah, God bless you all. I hope I've mentioned all our graduates from the international space. We say congratulations to you. And now, we are going to start awarding. Okay, I'm also going to mention Kevin Kenyanjui Kama. If you're watching virtually because you're not here, you're from Kenya, congratulations, Kevin. The next person we are going to call is Mr. Ernest I. Andiva. Ernest, congratulations. Come and receive your certificate. Congratulations. You can pick your envelope. Okay. The next person I'm going to call here is Madam Crystal Wanjiru Kimiti, our lovely producer. Congratulations. Congratulations. The next person I'm going to call is our sound design team member, Julian J. Olwach. Congratulations, Julian. Congratulations. Thank you. The next person I'm going to call is our camera department member, Ronnie Owino Danga. Congratulations. So the next person I'm going to call is George Omondi Amolo. He had said he'll send someone to pick his certificate. Yes, karibu sana, tunakujua, tunakujua. Wife? We were waiting for that. Okay, fine. Okay. Karibu sana. Thank you. No, just take a photo on his behalf and tell him congratulations. Yeah. Okay, the next person I'm going to call is Mr. Elias Othiambo Otege, our cinematographer. The next person I'm going to call is Mr. Njoroge Samuel Kahora, our AD. Congratulations. So the next person I'm going to call is our class rep, Stephen Roger Okibo. Congratulations, Roger. And the next person I'm going to call is our lovely Gabriel Turi. Okay, so let's also give it up for Winnie Jimwan, and she's not here, but she's a Kenyan student graduating. Congratulations. And Kevin Kenyanjui, our HOD, and MCZDB. MCZDB, you didn't give your name, but karibu sana. Come up, receive certificate. Actually, yeah, he was a staff member and as well as a student of YFP Africa. So unfortunately, alikataa kupeana jina, lakini tutampatia certificate yake. For now, chukua hii. For now make sure you zoom in. Sawa. Congratulations, MCZDB. Thank you so much. You've been a valuable member of our family. Okay. Photo? ZDB. Thank you so much, guys. Now go and fish. Go and catch the fish. We are here to support you. We love you so much. Call me any time of the day, any time of the night, any day that you need me. Just call me, okay? Don't get into any bad activities because sasa mmetoka YFP. For some of you, you are telling me you don't know what you're going to do with your life after YFP. My friends, we have a movie to make, okay? We have a movie to. Don't start being idle. Sawa sawa. Okay, love you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Wow, a loud of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to our director and Mr. Principal. Wapi makofi tena. That was amazing. Once again, we are honored. Thank you, Rachel, for choosing us. Because of course, it was not easy even accepting our applications. You have worked with us through the journey. So we are humbled and honored for your patience. Maze tumekusumbua. Most of us, we were available, not available on Zoom. Most of the classes we have missed. Tumesumbua kina Christo and Esther, and God is faithful. I know most of us, most of us are just happy because they have received the certificate. Others are happy because the pressure has reduced. The pressure of calling people to join the meeting, to do the assignment, all of that. But all of it, we give God all the glory, okay? So I want us to stand. The DJ will play music, we pray, and then we go out. I'll usher you where we are going to have our lunch. So lunch is catered for by YFP. Wow, a lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And before I go there, I also want to applaud all the partners and the sponsors, the people who have been working behind the scene. You can see behind the cameras, technical, that is Talanta Institute. And that man, the only man after our president, our ex-president, Monyako na Kipara, is Lukundo. Just say hi. Yeah. So he's the man who's making our live streaming to be awesome, the sound and everything. Then we have another guy right there who is behind the camera. We will send the photos, those who are online, we'll send the photo of that man because he can't come in front of the camera. Yes, who will take him? Yes, so that's why you'll never see people who shoot those movies. The movie that you see, the starring, they always know the stars. So we really appreciate you, Talanta Institute. We also appreciate Music Hanson for supporting this initiative. All the board directors for YFP, we appreciate you so much. And our parents, our friends, guardians, for supporting these students, these graduates, for holding their hands. We really take this chance to appreciate you. Feel so much appreciated and loved. And to our graduates. Thank you so much for availing yourselves today, for making yourself available throughout the training and throughout the classes. Because I believe if it wasn't for your support and for your commitment, we could have done this thing next year. But because you worked hand in hand with the directors and all the tutors, that is why it has been so possible and so successful. So right about now, I want to invite, let me check for votes of thanks so that I can release you. Nena is ready. So Nena, if you're there, I want to give you this opportunity to do the votes of thanks, and then I will release these beautiful people to go take their lunch. Those people who are on Zoom, we have your lunch. Don't worry, we'll just take the photos and we'll still eat while we are live. So don't worry, you are going to join us, okay? So Nana. Nena, she's back. Okay. It's your time, Nena.
Back.
It's your time, Nena.
For the day where we stop having lights out in Africa. So, okay. So first, I would like to say good morning this afternoon, beautiful people. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you, madam.
So my name is Nina Ibe. It's our graduation ceremony. I have. It is my honor and privilege to give the vote of thanks. Young people make up the majority of our demography as a continent, and it is time that we took life as serious as it should be. These thoughts and more only live in my head, but when I met Madam Rachel and Jerry Winana, I saw that my thoughts are not abnormal, because she had wilder dreams, and I'm grateful for the internet, because if not for it, literally I would have to cross mountains and seas to get to you. So first, I want to say a big thank you to our sponsors, our supporters, Music Hands on Sweden, Talanta Institute, NUST Namibia, OKS Media Nigeria, our European family in Poland, the UK, our dear board of directors, our trainers, our mentors from different parts of the world. Secondly, I want to appreciate our audience online and in Kenya, the ones on ground right now. I wish I could be there, but patience is key. So we'll meet at the production. We, the students from other African countries, were very grateful for the opportunity and the scholarship that YFP Africa gave to us to be part of this. We're also grateful because, as you have told us, the journey has only begun. So we have so much to look forward to. We're grateful for the classes, the production meetings, the intense training, the assignments. They've all been a pleasure. We feel so special. And to us young filmmakers, as we continue to be creative and have fun with the internet, exploring its positive sides, I wish us great success ahead. And to all our angels, in form of our support system, may your oil never run dry. We love you. We say a big thank you to everyone. And I say, God bless you. God bless Youth Film Platform Africa, the board members, faculty, staff, and alumni, the Kenyan film community, the international film community. I wish all of us a beautiful, beautiful day ahead. I want to say thank you in different languages, so I'm going to say Imela, Asante Sana, Midase, Esheo, and like Yomi will always say, Sawa Sawa. Thank you so much. Stay safe. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. That was amazing, right? Sawasa. So now, before I wind it up, we have heard from our students, our fellow students, we have heard from our colleagues, we have heard from our partners, and with the permission of our director, our CEO, I want to give this opportunity to one parent. Just one parent to say something. And don't mind, use any tongue that you want to use. Yes? So, Should I choose or amazing? A loud of applause. Wow, wow, wow.
Good evening, everybody. I appreciate being here as a parent to one of the students, Stephen Rocho Kibo. Madam Rachel, thank you so much. Actually, what I can say about Roger, you know, when he started these classes, sometimes he used to study in the room, and then I go to the door. I just listen whether he's very keen. And our Madam Rachel, God bless you. I don't know which position I can put you. You have the energy which many women cannot have in this world. We thank you so much for you have made our students to have a future. And we appreciate and continue with the spirit. Thank you for inviting us here as parents. Thank you, the students, when you go out there, please make us proud as parents. Thank you so much.
Wow. Umesikia siri za nyumbani. Kuna watu wako wanaona Maria. So if we go around and listen to the parents, the kind of things we can hear, hey, it's amazing, right? So let's appreciate all our parents and our guardians and our brothers. Let's appreciate them. Because, you know why I'm saying let us appreciate them? This is the reason. Like as for me, after coming from work, then going home and then we have that online classes. If I'm not driving, then I'm in a matatu. If I'm not in a matatu, then I'm hiding myself somewhere in the house for me to be able to concentrate with the class. So people must sacrifice for me to be able to concentrate. So now what about those? Like you have seen somebody running around behind Nena there. Those are some of the challenges we face when we have these classes. So mom wants you to help her at home. So on that, it has been crazy at home, I know. You know, you are there waited for you to support, to do something, but now this class, and then we normally say 1 hour. My students, my fellow students, did it go for 1 hour? Were we doing our classes for 1 hour? 4 hours. So now, I want to throw this ball somewhere. If you are a wife, a husband, a brother or a sister to a graduate, I want you to say something. One of those experiences, just one thing. Siblings. Where are you? Yes, a lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
My name is Winnie Otege.
Just repeat it. Just repeat what you have just said.
Okay, my name is Winnie Otege, big sister to Elias Otege.
Okay. Tell us that thing. Tell us that thing. How was the experience?
Okay, at initial when my brother Elias told us in our family that he has found a scholarship to study photography. Okay, he had started photography before, but he said you want to know more about it. So you are like photography, and also you are studying your survey and mapping. Yeah, there are two different things, and I want to venture more in it. So he said that you need some support like for internet, which we did so. And you'll be like, now, tomorrow, I have classes at this time. Because at time we could call using the phone, we don't know if he's in class or not. You say, so even the small kids would be like, okay. So at least they could obey. I'm so much grateful for the team for giving the young children, yes, 6 children, for this opportunity, for enable them to grow. This is a very big thing to them. Also, as they venture to the market, we wish them all the best. And also, what they have learned, they be able also to encourage the other ones. And we pray that God may bless them in whatever they do.
Wow, a lot of applause. Uh-huh. Okay, we are still there. A wife, husband, or a brother or a sister. Who's coming next? Who's coming next? A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And please, brotherhood, no. Just say it as how it is. Okay? Just as how it is. I know that guy is not, he can't be what you want to tell us. Yes.
Good afternoon. I'm a good friend and a brother to Rogers. And I'm very happy today for him to have reached the limit. And I can remember when he was starting. I always came there and peeped. Nione ni kina nani hawa wako online, nasikia nasoma na watu wako Nigeria, watu wako sijui wapi. And most of the time sikuwa naona kama ni serious. Unaona? Juu mimi, like, I have never studied online, like using Zoom and communicating with someone, you understand? So going down the line, I can remember he was complaining a lot, anachoka, yani, but me as his friend, I always told him, like, just push on, continue working hard. Itafika tu siku kwenye mta graduate, you understand? And I can remember a lot about this online stuff, but all I want to say right now is you have done it, not you alone, all of you. Yani, you have made us proud. Siku anaona kama siku itafika.
Hata sisi.
Jumu may push forward mara kama 3 Yani niko na furaha nyingi, unaona? Singekosa kukuja hapa leo. So to Madam Rachel in absence, MC, sister ya Madam Rachel, principal, yani nyinyi wote mwenye mlikuwa hapo juu, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wow. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now, to wrap up, I just want to invite one guardian just to lead us in a word of prayer, and then we can call it a day. After this, we are going down. We have a place where you already set it for us. So we are going to have our lunch, as I have said. And then as we have our lunch, our online viewers and followers, we are taking you down there. We'll show you how we do it. And the way we do it our own way. Yes, so make sure you don't log out. Yes. So I want to say thank you so much, Kez, once again, for connecting me with your sister. It was a divine connection, let me say, because since then, it has been amazing experiencing the same. Also, I had the passion in film. I had the passion in photography. But by then, I was doing it just verbally. I was not so serious into it. But as we were engaging with Rachel, I just told her, by the way, unajua mimi nakuaga na hii passion. Na mimi uboeka sana. I'm a good presenter. I have my own station. But I don't know how to edit videos. I know how to take a video. I know how to use, to operate a camera. But every time that I go with a director and we do a project, when I give them a project to go and edit for me, that project will never come back and has never come back. So my station was on since 2018, but we had not, presented anything from our own art that was from our own hands. So to a point I was mad and I was doing with my phone, now I decided not to give excuses again. So I could go take news anywhere, do interviews with my phone, and post. That's what I used to do. But one day as we were converging with Rachel, she asked, but they have two opportunities. Do you want? And I was like, Allah, just like that. And then I was like, okay, how much? Because when I approached Rachel, I approached her to do a proposal for my company, one of my companies. So I wanted her to do a proposal for me. And the kind of budget she gave me, my dear. Munajua bei ya shamba pale Nairobi katikati. So I thought if she gave me a price of how she charges for these courses, I could go mad. So, but she told me, no, I'll give you 100% scholarship. And I was like, okay, it come through, And after that, it never just came like that. A lot of partnership came. You all know I have been the personal driver of her. I've been the personal driver who have been driving her everywhere. So most of my classes, I've been doing my classes while driving. So you students, as you are on class, I'm driving and listening to the class. So whenever you go to a place, after even the site visit, a lot of meetings, after we go, mine was what I was doing. I was just going back and trying to trace, what were we doing? So she mentioned this. Okay, this is how it was. That's what I was going to do, recap of everything. It was hard and tough on my side, but experiencing with her every moment. And now most of the facts and the excuses that she was giving, for me, I saw how things were tough on ground. That's why even sometimes she was telling you, ZDB, just tell them. It wasn't easy, and you guys are amazing. And right now, one mom, just come and pray for us, as we call it a day. Mom akuje aombe na akuje aombe Shakura. Mmoja tu ajito. Kuja mami. Wow. A lot of applause to her. Look.
Thank you, Father, for this day. It was a beautiful day. Thank you for the graduates. Thank you for what they've gone through. Guide them in the process. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Wow.
3 years seems just like yesterday, my love. Although the tears of losing you have never dried up, it is the joy that you brought to my life that still prevails. In life, I loved you dearly, and in death, I do the same. It broke my heart to lose you, but you did not go alone. A part of me went with you, but as God calls us one by one, the chain will link us again. Always remembered. Love, Mlugu.
Brother. Nimeshukuru sana. Asante. Pengine. Aise, bora wewe. Kazi ni kilema.
Fanya nini? Mwache kabisa. Anakutendea nini? Na mwanzo wewe ni nani?
Wewe usinilete hii ni udingo na lazima ishe. Hii story kila time inapiga raundi kwa TV hapa. Atia kilema hapa. Hii ni utapeli.
Watoto ni mtu mwenye heshima zake na ni mtu ambaye ni imara, ambaye maneno yake ina wasi. Mbona unamdhulumu? Hii dunia waliwajibika hawamo tena. Watu watakutusi, watakudharau, lakini yafaa wema. Sawa?
Sifanyi hivyo kwa kupenda. Ni mashida kibao.
Naelewa.
Sawa, nimeshukuru.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Sometimes I think that as you wait for the professor, in instances like this,
You should assume leadership.
No way. I am here to learn as you are, and I cannot usurp the duties that are strictly delegated to the prof.
But the writings is on the wall that you are the best there is, the best there was, and the best there could ever be.
I wish I could. But I thank God for the strength and wisdom He has accorded me this far.
Suit yourself, honey. My position still stands, and soon I'll be joining the remedial classes at your place.
Fair enough, as long as you don't claim a part of my IQ. The rest, I am game.
How are you, Machofi?
I'm good.
You're doing fine? Okay, Machofi. Your firm grip of car maintenance and assembly is on point, a testimony that you read wide.
I'm humbled. The secret of it all is serious work, revising widely, and consulting in advance.
With me here, I have your results. Your performance is excellent.
Thanks.
Could you please assist the weak students in your class, like Susan Kwamboka?
Yes, I will.
Fine. Machofi, you may now go back to the class.
Thank you, Prof.
Welcome.
Oh, it's raining, and that's a sign of blessing. I'm sorry for what befell you today. I have had to even talk at the marketplace.
Relax, cousin. You say if life gives you lemon, then make lemon. Remember how to reach to realize.
But it's against the law to vent your anger to a person who is harmless. Leave alone hurt a fly like in a situation.
Sure, cousin. You've always stood by me when others doubted me as a burden. Please hand me over the fee structure. Somebody doesn't seem right.
I've always known you to be a very brilliant person since the days that we were young. I wish I could turn back the hands of time and study hard.
Not doing well in school doesn't mean it is the end of the world. You can as well excel in other disciplines.
Cousin, a big percentage of the disabled people find it hard in fitting into this competitive world.
But great personalities who have excelled despite of their disabilities have gone ahead to change the world.
Cousin! Cousin!
Sana! Cousin! 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 Katana! Katana!